Okay. Well, that's all live in junk, so that's good. There it is. Okay. Is it time for the arts? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Only if you want to, though, Cody. Oh, that's a wrong layer. We don't want that. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Start with that. That's like one thing I'm concerned about with this. I think that shoulder is a bit too far. So I might slim it. We'll see how that looks. Kind of think I just put it a bit too far to the side. That you kept calling yourself Cody. And I started feeling bad when I noticed that. Also, hello, Selkie. Hello, Blue. I said Blue that time. Fucking hell. I'm too used to it. Look, I can't do things, you know this. That's... How's... Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah. Okay. I don't mind, though I do have a character named Blue. He's coincidentally a bird. Birds are cool, though. There we go. I like went to the store earlier today and didn't buy like more cough drops, and I'm like, fuck. I have like 3 left, so I don't want to take them right now. And that does mean I won't choke on them this time, so we got that going for us. Let's do that real quick. It's a little better. Yeah. Here I am forgetting I can just like turn the canvas like usual. I should probably try to do more like digital stuff to like get used to that, but I don't know. Sketching digitally and sketching on like paper feels so different. Kind of just prefer this, or it's like, oh, okay, I'll just like put this later. Let's do the digital stuff later. I find it easier when you work with a base, like that's already pre-made. Ah. Oh, okay. Hopefully that looks fine. Okay. Yeah. There we go. You put a picture of it on the Discord. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. He looks cute. Ah. What Discord? My Discord. It's a Patreon thing though, so not entirely open to the public. Also, hello, Sebastian. There we go. Gotta just redo the whole sketch digitally, and then we can do the line art and shit. Just gotta make sure everything's like all in order. Hello, James. Welcome to the stream. So we'll do all this real quick. Probably too quick. I mean, I know that Shin is not, like, the bulkiest person on the planet, but I think I drew, like, his torso a bit too thin. At least compared to, like, the rest of the drawing. Man, hands are so tough. I should probably like take like a month and do a lot of hand study, but it's weird. I only like semi recently got back into like drawing semi regularly, so kind of feels like I have to like relearn everything. There we go. Eh. Are the levels all good and shit? That seems fine. Oh, come on. I was pressing the spacebar. Come on, Sai. There we go. Probably not that. Maybe down here. Do that? Maybe? I mean, I guess I could do that, but... Oh. There we go. Is that all in order? We'll do that. And that does look a bit better. That shoulder. Like slimming it down like that, yeah. We'll leave it at that. Wait, where's... There we go. We'll do this hand real quick. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Nice and simple. It's kind of nice. I didn't actually have to, like, edit a lot in the draft. That's kind of... It's like, wow, I actually got, like, most of the perspective okay. Not great, but, like, it's fine. There we go. Nope. Oh, there we go. Well, okay. Oh man, we're gonna get to like the inking stage in record time. I figured this would be like an easier drawing to do, so. But gotta get it out of the way, so. Because I promised I would make a digital render of this, so. Oh, I forgot the other ear. Whoa. Forgetful I am. Huh? Pretty alright, I think. Might have to keep that there just to keep myself a little honest. Oh. There we go. No. There we go. Huh? Okay. We'll... Oh, I made that line so long. Okay. There. Yeah, I like that. Trying to make the lines a little thicker than I usually do. Kind of think it makes it look a little bit more bolder. There we go. But I feel like when you make the lines this like thick, you have to worry about how it feathers. So putting a little bit more care into that. Hmm. Yeah. How's that all look? Mm. That probably is fine. Hmm. Greetings, Ian. Hello. This isn't okay. Well, here, I'll save this real quick. No, I don't want to save that as that file type. Come on. There we go. We'll save that, and then we'll move over to this one. There, is that? Does that work for you, Ian? Well, I do have to fix this up, so I don't mind. He's glorious? Okay. Eclipse, hello! Actually, let's... I need to fix some stuff with that face, so... Yeah, I get it. That's why we'll make a digital one. I can put in some thick lines so it's easier to distinguish. Oh, come on. Circle, please work for me. I'm supposed to always be going in circles. This should be easy to draw. How Bosch does the circle look? It's not the worst. It's not the best. 2 arches, easy. Oh my god. If only, Ian. If only. How... Okay, so I have the line here. Like, something's off center. And I can't... I think it's this. I think I need to smooth that down. Cause like... it's just a little bit off. do that, well, I think the nose should be a bit to the side. That's probably what I did wrong as well. And that means I change where the muzzle is just a little bit. The snoot. Cause it's just a little off. And that's been like bugging me. Bye, James. Interesting. Okay. You're just gonna go Eclipse? Just like that? I see. I see. I understand. Oh, if anyone from, like, the Discord wants to, like, jump into the call, I'm okay with that. If it lets me. Wait. YouTube, you doing okay? Oh, okay. YouTube says the stream is poor. OBS is like, you're all good. I don't know how that works, but... but it's fine. Oh, is this Nick Fury? Is Nick Fury? Oh, what? No, this is like a character name. Is it... How is it pronounced? I don't know. It's like a character from Shelter or something. I don't know. No, apparently it's my internet shitting out again. But that's normal, though. Do I? Give me a second. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, give me one moment.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't hear myself on stream either, so I don't know if he fixed that too.
Yeah, sorry. That was... I had to, like, reset an audio
just unmute it and wait to see if I can hear myself.
It's all good. It's all good. How are you doing, Ian? Your night treating you good?
I am. Yeah. Gonna settle in for a nice winter storm. That's all.
Okay.
Yep.
Mine was like last week, I think.
It
so.
Started snowing, and it will stop snowing Thursday.
What?
We are predicted to get between 5 and 15 inches. It's gonna be a fun time.
Oh, okay. How much did
Going out to go
did Ian pay?
They're never
Nothing for
close.
this.
No. No, don't leave the clips.
I promise I'll try to pay attention to chat. We'll get there.
Gosh, just a boss. Oh, yeah.
Ah.
I did not pay for this clips. Josh just appreciates us. Josh is too kind.
I try. How? It's a little better.
Yes, look, those are some very good inches. It's fucking terrible.
I only have to deal with those kind of storms like every couple years. Like sometimes I get snowstorms like that, but most of the time, no.
Yeah, like last year, I don't think anything really bad happened.
Yeah, that was convenient. Like,
I'm not ready. It's my work. They never fucking close. It doesn't matter. They're gonna stay open. And I live in town, so it's not like I can be like, oh man, I'm snowed in. No, I'll make it.
don't have a good excuse.
Maybe. I don't know how good. I don't know how good this place plows our little parking spot, so maybe I won't be able to get out.
Oh, okay. Reasonable. Oh my god, parking in my town, like when it snows, is a nightmare. Because they just don't care.
Yeah.
So it's like,
They
did
just
you
don't
want to park?
touch the
No.
parking spots.
Yeah.
Yep.
it's-
They'll put a fucking huge pile of snow at the parking spot.
Oh,
where
that's
they
my
push it off.
favorite.
Such a good time.
I love going to like Target after it snows and you're just like half the parking lot is gone because they've just like moved the snow to the other half of the parking lot.
Oh, man, simply insane. You miss snow? Oh, I would. If I fucking moved to where there wasn't snow, I don't think I'd ever miss it. I've had enough of it for a lifetime.
Uh, I get that. Because every time I visit like
I mean,
my relatives in
I-
Minnesota during winter, it's like, oh, there's no such thing as dirt. There's just snow.
yep. And then once it clears up a little bit, it's dirty snow.
Oh my
Big
god,
old
yeah.
piles of fucking. Looks like dirt, but it's snow. You know, I've
It's the dirtiest snow.
grown up with snow my whole life. Dumb. I'll pass. I get not seeing snow and you see it for the first time. It's like, oh wow, this is cool. But then once you live in it, you go, oh wait, this isn't cool.
I'm of two minds about it. Like, I've lived in places where it snows a lot, and I've lived in places where there's no snow, and I'm like, I kind of enjoy a happy medium, I guess. Because I'm alright with, like,
Yeah.
seeing snow every once in a while.
I hate it. Nope. Oh, it's born in Alaska, but now in Hawaii, that's a big 180.
There are sunny
Holy
places
shit.
in Alaska, isn't there?
I bet Hawaii would be great for you, Josh.
Yeah. Hawaii is really nice, though.
Probably. Yeah, that'd be the perfect climate for you.
Yeah, it really is.
Nice and humid. Ooh.
And it's like it feels like every other street corner has like some kind of like Asian establishment there.
Oh yeah. Or
My family was going to live there, and then like plans changed or something. I don't know. I was really young when my parents were discussing that.
and instead they chose Virginia.
Well, it was when my dad was in the military. He might have been stationed in Hawaii, and then they that ended up not going through, and we ended up going to Florida. Which is why I lived in
Okay.
Florida for a bit. And then after Florida was
I-
Virginia, so
I've been to Florida a few times. That's not bad.
it's nice.
Weather was okay. I don't like humidity.
Oh, sorry, I
like
need that.
I went to Arizona as a kid, and I actually kind of enjoyed it. I
Arizona.
enjoyed the humidity or the no humidity. Yeah. It wasn't like blazing hot too. Like at night, stuff got cold because desert, no shit. But I
Yeah.
don't know. It was good. I liked it. I enjoyed it there.
Okay, okay. Hmm.
If I ever do move, like I want to go somewhere like my favorite season would probably be spring or fall, because you're like the temperature, like if the temperature's around like 60 degrees to like 70 degrees, maybe a little higher than that, it's like the perfect weather because like it's not like super hot, it's not super cold. You can like throw on like a jacket or like a hoodie all the time and you're just fine.
Oh
Like
yeah.
hoodie
yeah.
weather is the best.
Fall is my favorite weather because of that. But all like most of the places I've always lived have either been like excruciatingly hot or like excruciatingly cold. So I almost don't mind Virginia just because it's like at least we have fall. That wasn't something I was privy to for a long time.
Yeah. You actually feel the seasons change.
Right. Because in Japan, I only ever remembered summer and winter. I don't think there was actually an in-between, at least from my memory.
Yeah. It just happens.
Yeah, it's like, oh, is it either like hot as fuck or is it snowing? And the cold there fucking sucks. Like in Asia, like I hated winter in like Japan. Because of how humid it is there, it just means that like you feel the cold so much more.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what?
And is it like really windy?
Yeah, yeah. Because you have the coastal breeze.
Yeah. It's like sometimes it can be bearable, but then once the wind hits, that's the worst part.
Oh my god, yeah. And if you're in the city, you feel it like, because that stuff just whips through alleys
all the
and
buildings,
like,
everything. Yep.
and I'm like, you know
Constant
what? It's not worth going out today.
Like when I was at college, I always went to like gas stations and shit to like get like energy drinks and stuff
Yeah,
at like 3 to 4 a.m. And
Yeah.
like it was the best time because like there weren't cars around and stuff. It wasn't like windy at all. It was just like cold, like at night, like in the winter.
yeah.
But it was a good cold. Like you just felt cold. There's no wind blowing into you, and it was a comfortable cold. I
Oh,
like
yeah. That was something that I didn't mind about Minnesota, is like, because of how dry it is there, you don't feel the cold at all. I remember sitting on like my grandpa's porch in like 40 below weather in a t-shirt and sweatpants.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, you know, I don't feel it.
Shit.
So couldn't stay out there very long like that, but we got there. Just a little bit. I should probably let's
I can tell your internet's been a little iffy. You're roboting out for me.
sorry.
Stream now.
It's probably fine. Yeah, the internet doesn't want us to cooperate too much today, but you know.
Oh.
You doing okay, YouTube? Doesn't look happy with me.
Stream's buffering.
Yeah. At least it's just an art stream.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah.
It's less of a priority for it to actually like be nice.
Yeah. Just get the gist of what.
Yeah. About the whole process.
I just want the result.
Right?
I like the process.
Do you?
Yeah. What is
Yes?
Cody. Yeah, that's I was looking at the chat. I'll call you Cody, not Blue. There we go. What did you use to color that?
It's a color?
Yeah, like the pic Josh, like his sketch.
I just used a drawing app on my tablet.
Well, what's it called? Is it free?
Davis Paint.
Oh, okay.
You'll remember probably when I posted the picture of it.
I've just seen. Oh god. Oh, I'm picking that. Okay, sorry. I've just seen Fang color some pictures. I'm like, oh, those look kind of cute when he colors them. I wonder what he uses.
I mean, you can kind of use anything, but
yeah, I don't know. I never do any of that.
well, I mean, I don't color, so like, I kind of.
We're getting a beautiful boy drawn right now, anyway.
I'm too lazy for color, so. An extra thing you have to worry about when you start working with color, and I'm like,
Oh, maybe that's your next goal. You gotta.
There it is. It's the one on the right.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, I just don't want to, like, half the time I don't like worrying about color theory, so. Because if you just use monochromatic shit, you never have to worry about it. I mean, you still have to, but, like, it's fine.
Say if you did like to color, would you have to like draw differently, like a county that you know you're gonna have to color it?
No, I would just have to sit there and, like, I don't know, almost be forming math calculations to figure out what colors to use. And
Oh, is that the hardest part? Is finding the colors?
yeah, pretty much. Because I'm that person that, like, I get hung up really easily on that kind of stuff. Because I'm like, oh no, if the color design isn't good, like, that ruins the whole image, so...
Oh yeah, because you've spoken about that plenty.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking poor Saya-chan. Fucking the pink green shorts.
They look bad. Like...
Are we gonna
Oh,
get
yeah.
a lecture on color theory?
I'm sorry?
Are we gonna hear you talking about color theory?
I mean, I talk about it enough.
All right, scratch the rock dog experience. We need the color.
Oh no, we're still getting there.
experience.
I hope not.
We're still getting it, yep. How far are we going, Josh?
Uh,
You telling me you haven't even started?
it's never happening. No one's actually interested in
think-
that.
Oh, we are. I think we
We probably
deserve it.
are.
Ah, it's just
All-
a
all the-
shitty like C tier animated furry film. Like,
Oh, I know. That's why I'm interested.
All this, all the pain and like suffering you've put Darian through, he has to put up with you. Like he
Oh, yes,
talks
there are,
about
like,
this. He
4
deserves.
people talking in my ear right now because the YouTube video is delayed from the call.
Oh, I just mute the YouTube video.
yeah, that's what. Yeah, I suggest doing that.
Yeah, it gets a little crazy. That's like when the password stream, like when you're playing it, whenever like something happens, there's like a 10-second delay. So like someone would get shot and you go like, and I had to kind of sit there. I'm like, Haas is dead. Okay.
Yeah, Haas dead. All the time.
Yep.
All the time.
Rid of the bullets.
I guess I should apologize for the lack
It's
of
one
background
of
music
those-
now, but
Points in history you can't change.
yeah.
Oh, did you turn the music off?
Yeah, that actually helped the connection quite a bit, so
Okay, well, mute anyway, so I can't hear it. So
yeah, it's fine. If we're talking, then people don't need the background music.
yeah.
I feel like that was always mostly there because I'm just like, oh, I'm by myself doodling.
Yeah.
I hope this is entertaining enough.
Oh, yeah, it's good that. That is good. Chat was lively.
Yeah. They were. Josh going Edna mode again? Nah. Look, that part of Minotaur Hotel wasn't nearly that bad. Where I sat there talking about Asterion's clothes for 5 minutes. Something like that.
Good while. Like,
Where I'm like, what outfit should he wear with the white fur? We have to...
I'm very.
It matters, because... like, I like the overall, like, the suspenders look that he had.
Yes, the aesthetics.
I like it, but, like, it looks terrible with the white fur.
Yeah.
So, now he's wearing that weird black and orange, like, t-shirt.
Shirt.
The shirt that I complained about where the orange
Let's just
is.
say later with the overalls outfit, you'll. Yeah. But with the overalls later on, you'll have a version of it without the shirt on. Which
Oh.
top tier. I always wear that one.
What?
Yeah, and it might look better without the shirt with the white fur. I
Oh,
don't know.
you know. You know.
With just like the brown pants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good.
But you gotta keep that shirt on until something happens.
Okay. Okay. I don't know. Things are happening. It's weird in Minotaur Hotel.
Yeah, you enjoying it though?
Yeah. No, I enjoy it a lot. I guess I'm like kind of waiting for like what the plot is.
Oh, yeah.
Because you're just kind of like you're just
Probably
around,
wait for a while.
and I'm like, well, there's no
Josh.
way this is the whole game.
Josh,
Yeah.
this is the plot. You're right that this isn't the whole game, but this is the plot.
Okay, it's real cute.
It's. I mean, there's stuff you're.
Stuff will happen later on.
Okay.
You'll figure
Every
it
time
out.
Argo
Like,
shows
it's
up,
happening
I'm
right
kind
now.
of
You're
like,
just not picking it up.
okay, yeah, because every time Argo shows up, I'm like, I'm doing this wrong. I just know it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's the point.
I'm sure you'll fuck up the second part.
When he's like, you can interrupt me 3 times, I'm like, ugh.
Oh, I'm sure you already
See,
messed it up.
if you were leader, you could do it 5 times,
Oh.
Yeah.
and you would still get it wrong.
Oh, for sure. I'm sitting there and he's talking and I'm like, that sounds so
straight up
reasonable
scrolled
though.
Back.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's all reasonable.
I mean, it's fine. You can just be good at math, and then you don't need to worry about it. It's fine. I'm
I'm-
sure you'll be great.
I'm too young for math.
Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I think it's easier when you have Luke leading the lounge.
It is. I think it's it might
Too
only be
young.
possible if you have Luke,
Yeah.
I mean, I like Luke a lot.
because it is an
so-
achievement for. There's an achievement for getting not doing it the way the game expects you to. Oh, you like him now?
I mean, I think he's a lot, but like, I liked him even from the start.
Yeah. Luke's fun.
Yeah.
Luke is great. He's one of my favorites. There's only one character I'm on, but that's okay.
Hmm.
We'll see. We'll see.
Is it a
Who do
character
you
that-
think it is?
Is it a character that doesn't speak?
No, it's a character that speaks. The character that doesn't speak is lovely.
Okay.
It's.
Is it Greta?
I think
Greta's
Greta's
great.
wonderful. Yo, the fact that you even asked that is offensive.
Oh.
I
Don't
am
you just
so
love
hurt.
Greta's expression, Josh? Don't you just love?
I have such mixed feelings because they've been talking about updating. Because I guess at the end of every build there's a survey. So apparently they're gonna change Greta's sprite. However, it's
Oh.
gonna stay that sprite for the speedrunner route.
Oh, fucking
Okay.
blast.
So it
That's-
will still
she's-
exist.
She's iconic. I mean,
No, I know.
oh,
I'm happy she will exist in some form.
somewhere.
I don't know. I think her sprite's fine.
You've met this character. This character is already in Josh's playthrough,
Oh?
which should make it very obvious. But
Is it Kenta?
wow, you're right, but you got the name wrong, which
Oh
just
no! Oh
goes
shit!
which just goes with my point. However, I think that we'll see with the next build. Apparently, we have no idea about Coda's full story, and that when we know the reason, we will be shameful of our words. I am sure that it is not just gonna be another Kojima moment.
Yo.
But it would
I'm
be funny,
sure
though.
it's not. I'm sure Coda is not quiet. I mean, you know what's funny is that Coda is a river spirit, so you know water's kind of important. So I'm just saying, there's a possibility here. We know they like their video games.
Uh-huh.
The fact that speedrunner is even around,
When's
and
the
that it's a
when's
game
the Dark
that
Souls
is
route?
like,
I could.
oh, that is the game right now. There's like, you'll see little hints of it in the future that you may not pick up on. But
Yeah, I'm
there
bad
is
at
like
that.
essentially a world tendency system. So like even right now, choices are affecting like background stuff, which is beautiful. Don't worry, it's fine. It's very like Shin Megami Tensei,
Oh,
except
okay.
it's not inspired by that. It's inspired by Demon Souls.
Ah, so what you're saying is I should have been mean to Ishmael.
Well, fine. We'll just
Every-
judge you at the end.
I mean, you
Oh
should have,
gosh,
but
I am 4 episodes behind because of life, but I will watch that, and I'm excited to see your reaction. But honestly, you had to be nice to him, Josh,
nah. You tell him,
because
man.
what do you mean? No, if he was mean, he would be being mean to himself.
Oh no. Oh. Was it bad that I had to Google his name?
Okay.
Oh, Josh, you have superior anime taste, don't you?
I'm very elite to it.
You're fine. I'll give you a pass.
Josh, the more you're like, is it
Hey.
bad? It's not bad, it's expected. Like, there was a time where it was bad. That's long since passed. It's like, at this point, like, doing good would be suspicious. I would question that.
Is that why everyone was
Be
like,
like-
how did you know the word permutation?
That
Oh,
happened.
did that happen?
Yeah. When I was reading, I
Oh,
forget what it
gosh.
was. I think it was Pervader. And I just like, yeah, like I knew the word
Oh, I
permutation.
missed that stream.
It's fine.
That's-
Honestly, surprising us.
Yeah, that's fine. No, because like my first thought would be, oh no, he messed up the recording, which is why he now suddenly is like understanding things that are happening. Like he's not going on tangents. He's getting everything right. And suddenly the last like 5 or 10 minutes, like you're getting normal Josh reactions. Like I would question that. I would be like, what happened here? Did he not want to record 6 hours of footage again as he just like clicked next listening to his own voice? I don't know.
There was a Burroughs video today, right? No, it was
No.
Minato.
Yesterday.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was.
It was
Minnow
either
and-
yesterday's Burroughs or today's Mina Hotel. It was a little rough,
Yeah, well, Minotaur Hotel's always rough.
but that's to be expected.
I don't know,
That's
like,
like
yeah.
going. We knew it was known beforehand. Like I thought that he wouldn't get to Minotaur Hotel for like just like that. We would just be like, maybe there would be a chance. Like again, we were saying like, Pervader is like training wheels for you, and that's like, it's not a level. Pervader is like it's very good at descriptions and what it does, but it's not like trying to be poetry at the same time.
Yeah, they're. Oh, what's
Minotaur Hotel is.
What?
the entire sequence where you go into the valley and like to get the
Yeah.
bundle? Like some
Yeah.
of that,
Yeah.
that's rough for me.
I can imagine. And I am very excited for things that happen later on because you are going to die.
Okay.
Is
There's
Argos
some
gonna try to
things
kill
that
me
I
with
don't-
big words?
Yeah,
Well, obviously.
no, I think that a certain character will. I'm not going to explain who this character is because when you meet them, I think you will have an easier time understanding them because you will just be able to interpret their actions through the lens of anime. And I think you will understand their tone better, but you will not understand that just playing it normally until you meet them. So
Okay.
it'll be interesting. I'm
Who are
being
you
very
talking
vague right
about?
now. I'm being extremely vague. I could, you know what? Here, I will spoiler it. Ian, I'm gonna delete the message after it.
I'm
What's
good
in
about
the
not
spoilers
clicking the
then?
spoiler images.
I don't trust you. Yeah, I do, and it's the fact that every time I post a spoiler, like try and spoil things for Aaron, he'll click on it and respond to it, and I'm like, I don't trust anybody anymore.
You know what? That's fair.
But I was gonna say, whenever you're reading and you mess up on the line for like, you'll be like, yo, or you'll stumble on it and you'll read it multiple times. I like to
Yeah.
just pretend that like that's happening, like in time. So like Asterion is saying something. Let's see. Oh, okay, I got you. I feel like that's like they're saying it mid time. So like Asterian's like saying the lines. It's like, oh yeah, my father like that's happening.
Oh no, it sometimes happens to me in real life.
I have some questions about pronunciation though. There's some things I don't know, like Gnosis. Is that how it is? Knossis. That's one of the words in the game. Gnosis.
Basically,
Is that how you pronounce it? Like,
Gnosis, something. You're gonna find. I've asked people on the team how you pronounce chthonic because I've been pronouncing it that way, and one of the person who did not write it just told me straight up, I don't know. So that's
I think chthonic. That's right.
it's
And also,
it's not. It's
It's
because
not?
I got
Oh.
confirmation from Minnow that like I heard him say it and it was just wrong.
how do you say it?
I don't remember because I was like it entered like it was like Josh listening to like the text to speech pronunciation thing. You hear it, it goes in, you say it incorrectly the second it stops playing.
Yep. All right.
This is
Like,
my
Like
life.
honestly, I am gonna keep that in mind for when I joke with Josh because it just I feel like you know what, if I can remember this moment and that feeling and just think, oh, this is how it is all the time for him.
Oh, no.
I think I can be more sympathetic. And I'm already fairly sympathetic here.
All right. Asterion's mom. How do you pronounce her name? Pacife? Pacife?
What?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Probably wrong.
I think it's just Pacife.
Yeah, I
That took me a
honestly have no
second.
clue.
Look, I just have to
it's
pray that
fine.
anytime a name shows up, I
Look.
recognize it.
She's either dead or fictional, so it's okay to get the name wrong. She can't hear it.
Look, I got
gonna have issues
Ariadne.
later.
People
That's
should be
okay.
happy about that.
All right, the female skunk in Burroughs. What's her name?
Simon.
Oh, that's pretty good. No.
You know what,
Oh, well, I gotta
Ian?
pick-
I think you are being regressive here. Maybe it is Simon. Maybe that's what she wants to go by.
It's not. Shut up.
No,
I'm
no, like
cheap.
you can like. I know people who like their nicknames are like you could call Erica Eric, right? Like you can call Simone Simon. Like it's cute. Like I watched what was it, Pushing Daisies, and the main love interest was Chuck. Or something like Charlie or whatever. Look, it's been a long time. I probably got that wrong. But the point is, why not Simon? I think that Josh is just saying, I saw this character and we just have a bond. We already have nicknames.
It's facts.
Thank you.
I mean, she seems cool.
Don't get in the way of their friendship. Don't get in the way of their friendship. You just don't understand. You could never understand. It's not Simone. Like, we're not saying yes to that. Although I guess that would be if. Right?
If?
If it doesn't have the accent, it's if, I think. Gosh, it's been too long. Ignore it. You keep ignoring chat. It doesn't matter, Josh.
Oh. I'm not trying to ignore chat. It just happens.
I'm sure that makes it better.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome.
You've got Eddie in. You can get Simone. I believe in you.
I feel like there's like no, because like this is like a skill tree sort of thing, right? Like there's
Skill
like a
tree.
balance, there's a skill cost. Like he put all of his skill points into getting Eddie in, right? Like he is just rolling, like he is negative. What's obvious? Like he spent those points, he can't do it. You're like, I know the answer, but you just can't anymore at that point. I'm sorry, Silky. He does.
Yeah. He doesn't care.
He cares, and that just makes it sadder. But it's okay because that's what we're here for.
Sucky. You could hop at the chat and roast them.
It's true. You do have the power, Sulky. You can come
yeah.
in.
Like I don't know why
I
he.
agree,
I
Chase.
do not
the
know
character
why.
designs were top tier.
I've only seen Coach so far from the update. I haven't seen the others. I need to finish playing
Coach
it.
is so good.
So
Oh,
I
I'm
have not seen Hella.
What's the other mean dude?
Caesar?
The like lizard dude. Yeah. Oh, he's hot.
Yeah, he is.
I don't know what he is, but I don't care.
How did I fuck that
Okay,
up?
Selkie. I don't think you'll be judged as much as you get judged.
What?
This is kind of how it is now. I'm reading the chat,
You're
Josh.
not ready for
I'm
your
reading the
voice to
chat.
be judged on stream? Look, I'm talking on stream.
I will.
I feel like I'm
I
the
will-
most embarrassing person here.
I will take the spot of the most bullied person. Okay, it's fine. I'm
Are you the
accepting it.
most bullied?
Gosh, the fact that you would
feel
even
like it
question it when
sometimes.
Adastra has lost how many times?
Every time.
It is
The
mine.
fact that
It's because of me somehow.
Josh, the fact that you would go to an old comment and respond, I feel like I should stream Adastra next. Like, this was a while ago because of Haas winning the poll. In a random YouTube comment before you had the Discord set up,
Yeah.
is just like, I feel like you should just probably acknowledge that Ian is bullied, but not in a way where you can actually defend him, because defending him being bullied that way is just like asking yourself to be bullied.
I mean, it is.
Yeah, it's like in
Yes?
He cut out.
Damn it.
Cody.
hello.
There you go.
Cool.
Everything all good?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, it's okay that I get bullied because it's paying off. Like you're drawing Alan on stream, so it's all good. It's all good.
He looks alright.
And it's really bad because you asked me on Discord, you're like, who do you like better, Alan or Amicus? And like I was like, oh
Which was
shit,
so-
I think I like Alan better. And now, if you put Shelter on that poll, god damn it, I really like Shelter.
No, see again, Ian, you're realizing more and more how evil my plan was from the start. Right? Because again, I had already promised that no matter what, I am voting Adastra. So if you suddenly are like, here's how you can make it up for me, vote Shelter, I can't be a liar. I went on record and said that I would vote Adastra. I can't take it back.
You're just one vote. It's okay.
You just one vote.
Yeah, just one.
And
Anyway.
I still have to vote for Adastra. I have to. But I want to vote for Shelter now. If that becomes on the poll. Don't put on the poll. Don't make me choose.
Please. Gosh.
Put Core on. Please.
It is Josh.
Yeah.
You know you want chaos, and Shelter is the chaos choice. You had somebody in the comments unrelated to like our own bickering asking where's Shelter. That like there's potential there.
Oh, I
Because
just love that.
I
it
have a
continues to
theory.
lose.
I have a theory, and that is that Ian moving over from Adastra to Shelter will make it so far beyond the whirlwinds. I am like, I just have it in the back of my head that that is what's gonna happen.
Far beyond Wiz. Oh, come on. Damn it. No, it won't.
Which is that is my ultimate chaos. That is my
And I'm the one who put it on there,
because
too.
that would be
I am
the
like,
funniest
Why-
result is Adastra, Far Beyond the World, and Shelter, and there are two that Ian really wants, and Far Beyond the World he would not mind, but it's just the fact that he would have to wait for however long is just so funny.
it's awful.
Fucking blessed.
Constant torment.
I've been thinking about this
Like-
for a while, which is why I was fine saying I'd vote for Adastra, because it's just
I think it's
funny.
funny that even before, like, you all appeared on the channel, like,
Oh yeah.
even
it was,
then
right?
Adastra kept losing.
I don't know how.
That's the reason why, like, there's one route of Socially Awkward on the channel, is because that won a poll over Adastra.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. I did that poll. Yeah.
Oh.
And I don't know how.
I didn't
Fucking
realize you had
idiot.
played that.
Yeah, I played one route.
Okay,
And the game bugged the fuck out on you.
that's funny.
That's what I want.
But like,
He wants the Doki Doki experience.
I do not.
it's so hard because like these last few Shelter updates, they have literally brought like tears to me. Like I have teared up from them because it's so fucking good. And like I want to see you play it, but I also want to dash. But Shelter's so fucking good. But if I vote Shelter, I don't know if it'll win.
I don't know. Shelter's popular.
Yeah, I will ask. I promise you, I will ask for people to vote Shelter. I can't myself. I have to vote Adastra, but I promise you that I will ask people to vote Shelter.
Okay. All right.
And then it will
And
win
that's-
over Adastra.
And I'll be happy.
Josh, you don't. Yes, that's right.
Either that or
Yeah,
a
I'm
huge
voting-
swerve and Core will win.
Oh, that would be the best result, honestly. I've already said right now that I will ask other people to vote for Shelter. So that's locked in. I can't ask for people to vote for Core, but I am
Yeah,
just
but
saying
people
it right now.
people
on
in
stream.
chat right now are like, but Core though.
No, I know. I am just saying on stream, it would be funny, and if you would like to ask other people to vote for Core, consider it for your consideration.
I am on the Shelter Discord. How do I post this without looking like an advertisement?
What?
Be a regular. Be a regular and frame it in a way where Josh looks bad and that it's embarrassing for you to like post about this, which is what I did.
I mean, I'm an embarrassing person, so that's easy.
Because like it was like, yeah, you know, I won't say the exact terms that I used to convince people, but you know.
You probably told him that it'd make me fucking not happy.
Ian, I would never use you in that way where you weren't also present.
Oh, that's
I don't
amazing.
believe you. No, there's no pulling it, simply insane. It's just
Not yet.
it'll be whenever the next one comes up.
Yeah, it'll be a
Maybe
minute.
tennis ace ends. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that'll end soon, right?
Goddamn,
Tennis Ace
Tennis
will
Ace
be
needs to be
around
up.
forever.
And it's still shorter than extracurricular activities.
I mean, thank God.
I assume.
I'm just playing the one route in Tennis Ace, and then I'm gonna shelve the game for a while.
That's
I'm okay with that.
Until, like, I guess it's time for it to go back into the pole rotation. But,
And then he'll somehow win over Dasher.
right? I mean, Smoke Room I
Do
should start putting on again, so. It's been a while.
Well, you need to wait.
You could probably just wait for each update and just do it all then like you did before.
But it takes, like, it took me 13 parts to, like, get to the new content in Williams route, though. So, like, I
Did
feel like
that
I should do
include,
Cliff's
like, the
route.
prequel stuff.
Well, I feel like I should, like, catch up with Cliff's route for the update, but...
Yeah. I get that. If you put in the
Yeah, that
poll,
would be fun.
that is gonna be the Dasher
Yeah.
and Shelter. Maybe not. Maybe it will. I don't know.
It's not
But
like...
keep Eden's Reach up there. It's never gonna win.
It's not like Smoke Room is the most popular of the currently updating games. Probably.
It's pretty popular.
There. I don't know in terms of your audience. I guess that's the other half of the equation here.
Yeah. I mean, the Echo
Is,
playthrough
again,
does
your
really
audience.
well.
Yeah. Because Darian is like amazing and you're there, I guess.
I've discovered one of Darian's voices. His Julian voice is basically Raven.
Well, he doesn't
He
care
does-
about either character, so, like, that makes sense.
His repeat voice is coming.
What? Josh? Stop gaslighting.
What?
Multiple times he said, I like Raven. And you're like, Yeah, but you're wrong.
I mean, but he is.
So, like,
Okay, so like after
It's okay. He's
recordings,
just useless.
like, because he didn't really say it
Uh-huh.
on recording, but he has said like Raven was a disappointing character.
oh yeah, I mean, see, here's the thing. Raven has a potential. He has like 3 or 4 really good moments that are all like immediately. Like the first time Raven and Jenna meet is good.
Yeah.
The first time you see him and you're at lunch with Chase and Carl, it's
Oh, I
good.
love that scene.
Every other time, he's just there.
Yeah, that because
What?
I really like
Yeah.
Raven, but like he doesn't do anything, so it's a little sad.
Yeah.
Raven is the Dunsparce of Echo. You see potential, but you just get what you get. You saw it right away. It will never be anything more.
Oh no. Oh, that's true though.
Somebody. Oh, somebody joined the Discord.
What?
Someone new.
Ooh.
Diesel.
Who is this? Diesel. What?
What?
Time for
Oh.
initiation.
Initiation? We don't do that.
Sure we do.
Who that would be? But hell yeah.
I did get an
Hop
email
in.
from Patreon.
Dragon, Raven's fine. Like, I think, like, Raven enjoys being a disappointment. Right?
But I want him to be more. He's cute.
Well, no, we all do.
At least he's not Julie.
Yeah, Julian's
but-
just ugly.
True.
Like, at least he's not that. Like, Raven has that going for him.
Does Julian even show up? Like 4 scenes? 3 scenes?
Yeah, pretty much.
Not a lot.
He
has
shows
one
up at,
singular
like, that...
purpose.
What's
He
it called?
fulfills
The
that purpose.
arcade?
Yeah.
Where you get to be, like...
Goes out. Just make Chase jealous.
Yeah.
That's all he does. He just makes Chase jealous. That's his purpose.
And I'm like, how could you ever be jealous of Julian? Like, come on, Chase, look at yourself in the mirror. Like, you're at least not that.
Because he heard the music. He heard the romance theme. There's, oh my gosh, that honestly, I do love the writing for TJ's Fair. Chase just misinterprets everything, and it is so funny.
Oh yeah, those scenes are real good.
Just like not even like even how he like everything he thinks TJ is just doing for him. Like his mood changes depending on how he thinks TJ is reacting to something, and TJ is just like staring blankly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
Chase is like, oh, he wants my D. That's what's going on. Okay.
And it's like... And you want TJs of all people?
Look, I don't.
Chase is horny. Okay,
If-
you know this.
If Eclipse wants, we can't all. Some people like pickles, and others don't. I've said this before, but just when I get pickles on things, I don't really like them. So I will say, "Here, do you want my pickles?" Like I feel like TJ is pickles. Like it's for somebody else. Like
And I like pickles.
you're gonna get TJ, whether you ask for him or not. But someone will appreciate that. Maybe a lot of people.
Do they...
I question it, though.
Do I have to put up a poll on Twitter of just like, who's your favorite Echo Boy of the routes? To see who wins.
Well,
I mean, you know what you
Favorite.
should.
I
versus...
feel like the answer to that question is obvious though.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Leo.
Like,
I was gonna say
favorite
how
versus
audience
if you
do.
like TJ is different because I don't think many people are gonna pick him as their favorite. Gonna be honest.
I think he's.
That doesn't mean I don't hate him. I enjoy him.
Yeah, but
I
there are so
feel
many
like
better boys in the game.
Dragon, dating TJ would be slimy because he wouldn't realize you were. Right. Like already there's already so many things wrong.
Oh no, describing him as
that
slimy,
boy
I can't
has
deal with
issues.
it.
Yeah. Look. I'm sorry.
It's true though.
He does like to hike.
Oh, he's a sweaty boy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But he actually showers.
I mean, Leo showers.
He shower. Yeah, he does.
I,
I mean, there are more
Oh, well.
confirmed shower scenes with Leo than like Carl and Flynn.
Excuse me. Someone just said "fuck Kudzu" in chat. To ban this person. Simply
No,
saying,
maybe he
wow.
means that he wants to fuck Kudzu.
Oh, he
No,
said he
no,
took me
definitely
away from
not.
Leo.
You know,
I-
here's the thing. I was actually about to agree with him saying that I've learned to appreciate pickles on sandwiches sometimes. So I was gonna agree, but you know what?
I mean, even I
No,
really
that's
like
okay.
Kudzu.
You know, you can be, yeah. But
Like, I have to say the opposite in front of Darien because it's funny, but like, I like Kudzu
of course,
because I have to rep like Leo in that argument. So you know,
Yeah. Every time.
you have to. Who else will?
no one in that household. That's for fucking sure.
I will.
Because Megan's favorite is Carl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean,
would-
she
I
like.
I think I would like Carl more if
If
Carl seems like he'd be a fun person to hang out with.
yeah.
Even though, like, even in Route 65, like he's talking to you about making his Cyberpunk 2077 character, and it's just a little bit awkward. But like that's a little sketchy. But I do have friends that also made that character. Cool.
Carl's fun. He's very
Carl-
relatable to me, at least. I'd say
Carl's
that.
chill.
Yeah, like I would like
What?
him as a friend.
Kudzu's where it's at, so that's just how it goes.
I mean, literally the only good choice other than that.
Leo's rat again.
I'll stream it.
I feel like here's the thing, Josh. You could do Leo's Try to Get Me.
I do want that.
Because no. You could do it and have it just be just as special. All you need to do, just get Lisa.
Oh my god.
Just again,
Has he ever watched
blind
your Echo Vids?
reaction.
Oh
heart
yeah, yeah.
to-
Okay, so like the original thing was like I had asked Darien if he would play Echo with me on the channel, and he originally said no. And then I was like, then I asked Issa, and Issa was like, you have to double down and get Darien. You have to force Darien.
And then you got
Because
Darian.
Darian doesn't know what he likes. Is that it?
Yeah, no, Darien's the type of person where you actually
Yeah.
have to sit him down to consume any piece of media.
Because like the first like 2 or 3 episodes was you just saying like, this is pretty good, right? Like every 2 or 3 minutes, just to like, it wasn't like you were confirming it. It was just like that was how you needed to like indoctrinate him.
Yeah.
Every 2 minutes, you're like, so yeah, you like that? That was good, right? Yeah.
Because otherwise he's just
And
gonna
what?
like fall off of it and not care.
And so did Issa not think that Darian would end up playing it?
uh he figured that I would just force him, which is what happened.
Yeah.
So has he seen the Echo videos?
Yeah, no, he watches them.
Oh, okay.
Because that
Fine.
was what he said, is like, I don't want to be in the videos, but I will watch them. And sometimes we chat about it.
Okay. Oh,
Well, like, all right. So at least he's experienced that, go.
Yeah.
Good. But damn, we can't get another blame playthrough with him in it. Darn.
I mean, I guess like my worry is like, I mean, I like playing games with Issa, but he's not a talkative person.
that's fair.
So I'm like, I don't know how entertaining it is for the audience. Like, I enjoy playing that stuff with him, but I guess there's always that concern.
Yeah.
Because at least
I
with
mean-
Darian, he's very
You don't
bullyable.
have to.
So,
Just because
Very.
a video with Issa and you don't go on like a 10-minute rant doesn't mean it's bad. That's fine.
I basically only started watching your channel because of Darian. Not because it was Darian, but because it was like two people playing this game, which was an interesting way of doing this.
yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And I was like, okay. I thought maybe it was a part one sort of thing and that Darian would be gone for later episodes. But
Oh.
he stuck around somehow. And yeah.
Because I do
It's
like that
been
dynamic
a
of having
journey.
two people
I
on
don't
the
know how it
VMs, but-
compares.
Yeah, it's
Oh
fun.
yeah.
You don't really find that on
Yeah.
YouTube.
But Issa has
The two
straight up
people you
said,
can't
like,
find, that's not really a thing.
Issa has straight up said he doesn't want to play, like, gay games. And I can't blame him, but...
That's fair enough. It's just like I was
Indoctrinate
hoping
him.
he hadn't played it, and you could be like, "Well, Darian's played it," as like, because like if
incentive.
Darian's played something, yeah, if Darian's played something, like that's embarrassing, right? Like if you haven't played something but Darian has,
Oh, yeah, whenever, like,
like that,
Darian says that he's watched or listened to something that Issa and I haven't, both of us go and, like, immediately, like, rectify that. Like, we can't have Darian have any edge over us.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like, I've been complaining to Darian that he's not refused, but, like, just falls off of playing early Final Fantasy games. And so, at a Christmas party, he, for some reason, thought it would be a good idea to announce that, like, hey, I'll finish Final Fantasy VI this year, and if I don't, I'll give Josh $100. So every so often, I'll just be like, all I'm hearing is that I'm going to, like, get $100 this year.
Oh, that was at the end of last year, so this year's promise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
that's good.
Yeah.
That's,
We'll be talking, and he'll be like, oh, yeah, I had, like, free time, but I didn't know what to do. And I was like, that just means I'm another month closer to getting $100. And he just...
oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Josh,
that's
I think my New
easy
Year's
$100.
resolution a month late is gonna be for Darian to get him to actually play it.
He's played, I think, 2 hours. But
How
again,
long
because
is
he
the
has to
game?
consume games socially, he ends up playing the MMO Final Fantasy XIV instead. And I said that doesn't count. It has to be 6.
You know
Yeah.
what? He could probably set it up. The Pixel remaster is coming out. He could probably just stream it.
He could. But he
But he
won't.
He won't, but
Like, even Megan looked at him and was like, are you really gonna make that promise?
How much does he know about Final Fantasy VI?
He knows the core story.
Okay.
Because I don't shut up about it.
Does he not realize that, like, it's fairly long for what it is, but it's all, like, I feel like he's gonna get to the second half. And
Yeah, that's what
suddenly
I
be
was
like,
thinking.
No, I'm not ready for this yet, and it will just be, like, too late by that point.
Right? It'll be like October.
Oh, I agree, Silky. They're
And he'll
amazing.
get to the apocalypse and just be like, oh no, I'm halfway through.
Oh, do you think that he, like, 100% he's gonna kill... It's Sid, right? Sid was the one who dies?
Oh, yeah, yeah. If you don't do like the fish thing right.
100% he is gonna kill Sid.
Oh, yeah.
And, oh god, that would be...
He'll probably also accidentally kill Shadow.
Oh, I did.
Oh!
And I had waited until there was, like, 30 seconds left, and I was like, I just can't. I don't want to do this section again.
Yeah, they...
And I knew, but I still was like, ugh.
They make you wait till there's 3 seconds left on that clock.
It's awful. It's such a full move.
It's one of my favorite things,
Like,
because it's
even
like,
though
do you care?
know, Shadow's theme is, like, my favorite theme in that game. It's so
Oh, I
good.
love Shadow. He's
I mean,
so
like,
good.
that OST, like, in general, is amazing.
Oh yeah, that
but-
was Uematsu's, like, magnum opus. Like,
Oh, it's so good. Every single piece.
I mean, it's, like, arguably the best Final Fantasy game, just all around. So,
Yeah.
I mean, my favorite will always be 4, but...
Stop copying Peach.
I didn't even know
Have
that
you-
was her opinion.
Have you heard her say what she said?
Yeah, because
What
I have
she
the same
said
opinion.
is Final Fantasy VI is the best, but 4 is my favorite.
Yeah,
Like, that is just... She has said, like, that is, like, what she thinks is just, like, the truth. Like, for more than just her. Like, that's just how it is. And I've heard that sentiment a lot, too.
4 is really good, though.
I haven't played 4. I don't know how, but I haven't.
I mean, its re-releases are really weird, though. Like, what consoles they're on and stuff, so...
Well, part of it, too, is I'm just like, do I want to play the Super Nintendo game? Because, like, I hear that has issues, too. Like, I don't know if there is a definitive best Final Fantasy 4,
There isn't. It's pick your poison.
which is really... I know, which is why I'll probably eventually play the DS game, as awkward as that looks. Because
Yeah.
I do prefer sprites, generally
My favorite
speaking.
version is actually the PSP release.
Of course it is. No, I've heard that one's good.
Because it's like it's a remake, but it's still fully sprite based.
Okay. Did you ever participate in that weird thing Square was hosting where it was like, was it Square? It was somebody was doing, who's your it was Final Fantasy matchups. And so it would just be two random characters, and you had to pick which one you preferred out of the two. And for whatever reason, every other choice was a character from Final Fantasy IV: The After Years.
Oh my
And it was just, it was so ridiculous. Like, everyone was just like, who is this? I don't know. But it would tell you the game they're from. And so it was just, it was so oversaturated with them.
Yet no one likes the After Years.
That's what I've heard.
Because it's a bad mobile game.
I haven't played any of the 13 games simply, but I do like the Chocobo song from 13 too.
I've only played
That's
the
good.
original release of 13, which was a nightmare, but...
Which original release?
Well, like the
Wasn't it on
PS3.
PlayStation and Xbox?
I did the PS3 release.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify so we didn't start console wars here by you saying the original one was PlayStation.
Well, I guess what I mean
It
is
might
like
actually be.
not like 2 or Return.
Look. I don't have anything to say.
Okay.
But anyway, yeah.
It's a whole
So
thing.
like you love Lightning, right?
No.
What?
And back.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't like how often she tried to show me her armpits. I thought that was real weird.
It's a little
Hold-
weird.
Hold up.
Ian,
I just got back. What
Wait,
are you
I
talking about?
Ian, I have a question for you really quick. Pick
Okay.
your favorite color, pink or yellow.
Wait, sorry.
Out of
Take
those
my
two.
favorite color.
Which do you prefer, pink or yellow?
Pink.
Good. So again, Lightning is just clearly the superior choice, Josh. We heard it here from Ian. Cloud is
What?
outdated. It is all about Lightning. Pink is in.
I mean,
I heard somebody showing off their armpits. What are you talking about? I'm
oh,
confused.
there's a lot of scenes in Final Fantasy 13 where like Lightning raises her arms. So there's a lot of like armpit shots of Lightning.
Yeah,
It's for someone.
good on them.
You know who it's for. It's the person who came out with roses and said this is Final Fantasy 13. Okay.
Oh my god, I watched that event live. I felt embarrassed. It was like, oh cool, a Final Fantasy like stream event. What are they gonna announce? Lightning's return. I'm gonna kill myself.
I like that he didn't even design her.
Yeah.
He just fell in love with the Tetsuya Nomura drawing.
When he said he has a full poster of just Lightning in his cubicle, I was like, this man's too much.
It's too much.
Like, you can't
Although,
possibly
Lightning's
like
pretty
Lightning
cool
this
looking.
much.
She's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, she like enough to be in like she is basically a real person. She was in fashion ads. Okay, wait a second. I don't. This is gonna be too much. I could not handle. This was the one point in Final Fantasy 15, and oh great. Give me a second.
But that game has ruined me though, because whenever I see like any character of a guy who wears a beanie, I immediately think they look like Snow, and they'll never go away. I look at it, and I'm like, oh, that's Snow from Final Fantasy.
Oh.
That's good though. So yeah, the worst moment in Final Fantasy 15, the only one that pulled me out of the experience, which I realize this is going to reveal a lot about me, but it was the moment where you get to the Water City. I don't think it's Lestalem because I think that's the like whatever, the water place, and it's like
I don't know the names of the towns in that
you
game.
should
I
go
never played
see.
it.
You should go see the wedding dress that Luna Freya was gonna get married in,
Oh my god.
and so you go, and people just keep talking. That's the Vivian Westwood dress, and I'm just like dying because that's a real designer from the real world. Like that is legit, and I'm like, why is this in this game?
Well, you
Like,
also
I get
have
they
like
probably designed it.
the camping equipment, right? Is also a
Yes,
real brand.
I'm okay with that. It's not NPCs saying Vivian Westwood as like background noise as you go see the Vivian Westwood dress that is like put up in a like museum sort of exhibit. Like it is so over the top. Like I don't even like it's I know I should be more upset at like the cup noodles or the camping gear, but it's the Vivian Westwood thing.
You
Where
know
it's
what?
like at least those are brands.
I kind of understand it.
Like I was watching Rihanna White, who is the voice actress for Aerith in Remake.
Yeah.
She was playing 15. She like side-eyed at that moment. And I was like, yeah, thank you. I'm glad that there is somebody else here who understands why this is extremely awkward.
I really hated like when they used a pop song in 13's ending. Like anytime they use like a license thing, I'm always like, ugh. So yeah, I get it with that dress thing.
How much of
that's weird.
15 do you know? How much of 15 do you know?
Uh
Like, because they open with a pop song.
Oh, I don't
And,
like that song, because I know that they, instead of making an original song, they got a cover of "Stand by Me" or something.
Yeah, which is very funny. Is they got Florence and the Machine to do a cover of "Stand by Me."
I kind of hate that
And
just
you're
in
just-
principle.
Like,
I
yeah,
like it.
it's bad.
I like the
Oh
song,
my gosh!
but in the game, yeah.
Well, it's because
Oh
like
my God.
Final Fantasy games
Why-
had always had like originally composed themes for their
Composed
games.
stuff. Yeah.
So like doing a license thing, that doesn't feel right. Like I can't imagine Final Fantasy IX without like Melodies of Life. Like like if that was a pop song instead that they licensed, like I don't know.
When did Final Fantasy IX come out?
2000.
I want to find a replacement song for it. Okay.
Yeah, Sophie. That song was lit. It was a good song.
Which
Might
one?
not fit in the game, but the Florence the Stand By Me one.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy it. But yeah. In the Final Fantasy game.
It feels real awkward.
Very strange.
Like at
Okay,
least
but
like
Final Fantasy
13 has the
15 is
excuse that the pop
awkward.
song's only in the US release.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so in Final Fantasy 13 there was an originally composed song for the ending, but it was entirely in Japanese and they didn't want to translate it. So they just licensed the song instead.
Wow, that's pretty lame.
Yeah. They did that with a bunch of
Oh my
songs
God.
in 13. It was a real
Read-
kind of sad.
Read Sucky's comment.
What? Okay, but Florence
Okay.
cover of Stand By Me was everything.
What below
Also,
that?
the audacity to have 4 guys traveling together and none of them start fucking is insulting.
Okay, but
True.
they basically do. Like,
No.
I refuse to believe Prompto is straight. I haven't seen a single
Well,
cutscene
that's
with the
what I mean.
character, but like I look at that design and I'm like, there's no way.
Did
he's
you
straight.
did you see the moment? Because I'm assuming, did you play it, Ian? I think you did.
I played 15, yeah.
Okay. So, did you get that conversation where you talk with Prompto like on the top of a hotel rooftop for no reason whatsoever?
Is it gay?
Maybe.
It's extremely, their whole thing is very, it's a lot.
Oh. Good.
I don't remember much, but
Because in
They
the
never
original
fucked. I
promotion
remember-
material, he was my favorite.
So he's really funny.
No.
Like, do you
Yeah,
know what he
Daddy Cook
actually
matched
is? So like,
Yeah, I do.
I guess you haven't seen the like one of the funniest clips, or like, honestly, this game, it's such a good game. It's not, but it is.
Yeah, like I guess like
I-
the way I usually hear it described, it's like it's a good video game, but not a good Final Fantasy game.
I don't even think it's a good game.
Yes. Okay,
It's so
like
much
the
wrong
whole
with
moment where Noctis like accidentally punches Prompto off of a train and you lose him for like 2 chapters. Because like Arden is like, by the way, that's not me. I'm me, and I'm Prompto, and Prompto is now gone. And Noctis like is mopey and emo for a while, and then Noctis had to get punched off so that he could have a DLC episode. That's what DLC is about. It's him
Okay.
being like, I can't. This punched me. I thought I was like important, but I guess I really care.
Man,
But
Noctis-
you eventually find him in the main game with like nothing. All you know is he's like, turns out I'm a robot. Gotta go. It's not like, and he shows you like this thing on his arm. It's like a barcode, and it's just like, what? He's not actually a robot. They don't really explain what's going on.
Like what, a
You
test tube
have
baby
to
or
play
something?
the DLC to realize he's
Oh.
a clone. Yeah, but it is just, it's so out of nowhere. It's not commented on. It's just like he says, I guess that's that. He looks sad. He opens a door for you that was previously closed because that barcode opens doors here. And that's basically it.
Oh,
It's so good.
okay.
See, like, there's so much I don't remember because, like, the game is just like no story, no story, no story, and then they just cram a bunch of shit at you. And it's like I don't know
Well,
who any of these characters are and what's going on, but okay, and then it's over.
It makes perfect sense if you, one, you gotta play the DLCs.
Never
Watch the
played.
movie, watch the anime,
2,
play Nier Automata.
okay. You gotta also just like ignore the story, because there are times where you get party members and it's like go like 40 feet in front of you to progress to this like next area where once you're in you can't leave. You can just not do that and like go around the entire map with that character, and they have so much random dialogue. It's really bizarre as a choice. Sometimes you're restricted, but like you can just go wherever. I did that a lot with the Sister Iris, which was fun. Like I do kind of like that about that game.
hmm
But
You could do that in 12
And
as
I do-
well, with the guest party members.
I should play 12 eventually. That's why I haven't watched the streams, is because that's one of those games where I keep being like, everyone says it's good, so I do need to play it eventually, and then I just don't.
Good is a strong word.
People love it. My friend group in high school did not, which is why I didn't play that. They said it was basically just Star Wars, and so I'm like, okay. So I guess I don't.
Yeah, but
play
it's
this
it's Star Wars, but not in a cool way like 4.
Yeah, I had really no clue what was going on when I watched those streams.
Don't worry about it. You saw the pink
That's just-
and green
that's-
shorts. That's all you need to know.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, that's as much information as Josh got from it. I did watch that moment, and Josh immediately after was like, I heard nothing they just said.
Yeah. The entire cutscene was just a rant.
I mean, it was a pretty good rant.
It was well deserved. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it?
It was. It
I
was a
think it
good
was
moment.
entertaining.
Because what if it being off was the point and you just missed it? You missed it as much as his fashion sense. Like,
I don't think that game's smart
I don't
enough for
know.
that.
It's, from what I've heard, it's very cerebral.
Sure.
It's by the guy who did Tactics.
Yeah. And it's set in the world of Advance.
Which is the smart Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, but I'd rather play that than than 12 half the time.
I think you're just a hater who
I am.
doesn't like bunnies.
Like,
Selkie
that's a
says
true
you
statement.
should drag Ash's outfit. I don't know who that is. Is it bad?
Is that the like princess queen lady?
Yeah, it's
Leia.
not Garnet.
Okay. God, Garnet's such a good
What?
character.
Yeah, I like Garnet. That's why it's like, man, Ash is just worse Garnet. That kind of sucks.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah.
Like, she's Garnet, but more whiny and self-entitled.
Oh, that's sad. So, like, is it like as if they like combined Garnet with Aiko?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. And I guess they had to do it at some point. Why not just get it out of the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? The one cool thing about Final Fantasy XII is it at least feels like a fantasy game.
Look.
Look, Final
Final
Fantasy
Fantasy-
lost that after a certain point, where they're like, we're just not going to be a
Final
fantasy
Fantasy-
franchise anymore.
14 is ongoing, Josh. That's because you don't play MMOs. I don't play them either.
Wait, didn't
so
it just
I don't
end?
know, but I have heard. I guess this story arc did, but it's still going to continue. Like, there's going to be a next.
Yeah, it's an MMO. It's gonna keep
expansion,
going,
yeah.
right?
It will.
It's just like I think the conclusion of all of the Realm Reborn stuff and like everything that's come after is done, but like there will be a new thing and nobody knows what it is.
Well, those people can have it. I'll just replay 6 and finish it before Darian does.
Yeah, but that's not really like you're not owning him by doing that. You're just having a good time on your own.
It's facts.
But that's the thing. You won't. You're too busy with furry stuff now.
I mean, facts.
When's the last
know,
time you
it
played a game
would-
for yourself, Josh? Final Fantasy 12?
Well, like, I thought you meant like non-channel related stuff. So I'm trying to like,
Yeah, I kind of felt like you played that for yourself because you wanted to play it.
yeah, a little bit. Probably 2020 when I replayed 5, like Final Fantasy 5,
Okay.
which is also a good Final
It's-
Fantasy, but the problem is that it's sandwiched
It's
between
okay.
like the two best ones. It's a bit unfortunate.
Yes, Chase, it is.
It happens. Like that kind of happened with Pokemon for a little bit.
Did it?
I don't know.
I thought the best gen was
Like, I
sandwiched
feel
between
like-
the two worst gens.
Well, it's not that. It's just that Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Black and White, and the Black 2, White 2 came out like all back to back.
It's facts.
And like those are all good games, but maybe like one of them more. And it doesn't mean the other ones are bad. It just means that like the quality was so high that it's kind of hard to compete at that point.
Yeah. That's kind of what happened with 5. But it is arguably the best playing Final Fantasy, so it's got that going
That's
for
what
it.
I've heard. I've wanted to play it.
Like the job system in 5, it's the best it ever was.
Did you ever end up playing Bravely Default?
I played the remake of the first one because that's what we got in America.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we got the enhanced re-release only.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah, Flying Fairy was the re-release.
Okay.
So I played that. I broke that game so quick. Like, I had gotten a couple skills and went, is this an infinite loop? And it wasn't, because the game prevents you from using it as an infinite loop. And I'm like, oh, they tested this.
Yeah, I do like that game. That's like a game about breaking the game, and that's really the only way you can proceed in some of the later bosses. Is like
Yeah,
you
when
need to
I
know
heard
how
people
to
were
break
having
it.
troubles with the game, I was like, what do you mean? You just abuse X mechanic and then the game's easy.
Yeah,
I had a combo set up to where I stopped taking damage halfway through the game. Like I never
that's
took
great.
damage again. Like you should never have a skill like stillness in an RPG. Like that's a mistake. If you ever abuse that skill in that game.
What does it do?
So for 2 whole turns, no one can be dealt damage.
Including your enemies?
Yes.
Okay.
So
How
what you
does that
do...
help?
So in that game, you can trade your future turns to do extra attacks. So what you do is you do everything with your characters to deal as much damage as possible, but for the next 2 turns, they can't act. So at the end of your combo, you use stillness, so that when your characters can't do anything, you won't be dealt damage. And that's how you break that game really quickly.
So Chase, no, but what you can do is when the next poll comes around, you can vote for Shelter, and it would be a wonderful thing for you to do so. Selkie, I completely relate. Bravely Default 2 was very difficult for me because I kept getting classes and being like, this would be extremely useful, but I hate this outfit on this character. Luckily, you can have subclasses, so you can essentially equip 2 jobs.
Oh yeah, like in the original.
But yeah, it's just even then sometimes. So I feel you.
Yeah, because
Know
they're
what's
like
best, but I
they're
also
using the
can do
Final
that to
Fantasy
these
V
characters.
job system in that game, so
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is it's basically like this successor to that.
and it's like, you know what? That's pretty good. If only they fix that, you know, Endless 8 story.
You know, Chase.
I don't hate
Next
it.
time
but, like,
Josh polls for the next VM, vote Shelter. Get all your friends to vote Shelter.
oh my
we
god.
can do this. Shelter is gonna win.
Oh yeah,
I'll
please
vote
do
Shelter.
vote for Shelter. I legally cannot because it would brand me a liar, and I'm not. However, I think that you should vote for Shelter in this case to really spread
And
the
then-
word.
And then you need Fane. You need to cancel your vote out by getting your boyfriend to vote for Shelter too.
See, I'm gonna have to see where the results are before I do ask, because again, I already said that I would only ask people to vote for Shelter and I can't go against that because I'm not a liar.
And your boyfriend.
So
he
I
feels
have to
bad for you.
consider. I
So-
have to consider. He's already on your side, multiple times. Like I showed
Oh,
him
but
a
what
popcorn
did you
picture.
feel like when I decided to change it to Shelter instead of Astra?
Oh, again, I'm waiting to see where polls land before I actually reveal things.
Right.
Like, it's not like, is it manipulative to withhold information you know would like change results? Like, I feel like yes, but I feel like that's like the cleanest form of being terrible. Like, I feel like there's a purity to it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not. I can't wait for Josh to erase all of these.
I-
He already did that a few times. like right below his muzzle, like you did it all, then you undid it all.
I mean, if I don't like it, like,
It's not going to be for a while, Chase, and I don't know what core is, but a lot of people on the Discord and during the channels, like even comments, have been mentioning it as pretty good. So it'll probably show up on the poll at some point.
yeah.
There's no vote. There's no poll yet, Chase. This
Yeah,
is
there's
just for future
it'll
stuff.
be a while. We're just speculating on how to have the most dramatic poll because
The polls
like,
pop up
it's-
once Josh finishes the game, pretty much, and there'll be a spot for it.
like at
This
this
is facts.
point it's Josh's brand, and if there is not drama, is it even really a poll? It could also hurt his reputation, so we are thinking of him in advance because we care,
I appreciate it.
of course.
Okay.
Okay. So next poll, we will have Shelter win, and if it's not winning, we will cancel the poll, and we'll have a Patreon exclusive poll, and Shelter will win.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god.
Like we can do a test here. So in chat, if these are I'm gonna list 4 choices. It's gonna be we'll give a freebie with Eden's Reach. Then there's gonna be Adastra, Far Beyond the World, and Shelter. So which of those 4 would you vote for in this hypothetical poll? You know, we
Shelter.
can add.
Shelter, come on, guys.
Maybe Core will
Oh
get
yeah,
it.
Selkie's got me.
Yes.
Selkie's going for Shelter. Hell yeah.
It's gonna happen.
Yeah. I think you misinterpreted what Selkie said in the same way Josh does, except when Josh misreads
no.
something, he also
shit.
somehow gets the right information from it, whereas you actually genuinely believe the wrong thing.
No, Chase, no, stop. You can't vote for that. Oh, I think simply he's Diesel,
Oh, you
who
must be
just
Diesel.
joined.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Welcome.
Alright. Gotcha. Selkie, please. I know Dash was really good, but have you played Shelter? Like, have you played it? Answer me this.
Have you seen this beautiful
better.
lad?
Have you seen this fucking edgelord? Have you seen all the goddamn emojis I've used in Discord? He's beautiful.
Well, that's going to depend on how they feel about you, Ian, right?
What do you mean?
People like Ian.
I mean, they're just going to associate you with this character. So if you suddenly, like, you're basically the ambassador for Alan right now, right? So you just have a responsibility.
Oh no, it's not.
This
You can't keep pinning this shit on me. It's not my responsibility, okay? You cut that shit out.
But isn't it?
Oh, Chase, I like that thought process. That is a good way to vote for something. Josh you think Josh would enjoy Far Beyond the World more than Shelter, so you're gonna pick Shelter. I appreciate your honesty, and I appreciate
Shelter is
sentiment.
really
That is
fucking
good.
Wait, why would I like Far Beyond the World more?
I think it's because it's like the basic thing where it's like
I'm not basic.
Wolfman.
oh Josh.
It's fine.
You know what? You aren't basic. Because I feel like basic people wouldn't get upset. They would be genuinely confused that people are like saying they're basic. I don't think it makes you better, to be clear. In fact, it probably makes you worse. However, it's
Plus,
different.
you didn't like Amicus. I mean, that's pretty basic, like Amicus.
Are you
Oh,
calling
and that's
yourself
like the-
basic?
Most.
At times, yeah.
His post call him basic. His content calls him basic. Josh, it's fine. That's good. We need that.
Okay.
Like sometimes you need like vanilla ice cream as the base to really let the other flavors speak for themselves.
You know, I do like buying
Like-
vanilla ice cream.
It's not bad.
You can do
Sometimes
so
you
much
need
with
it.
it. Like,
You can.
I don't think I've ever bought vanilla ice cream.
what? Okay, anytime I buy like root beer,
I feel like
I buy some vanilla ice cream.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say. I feel like
Hold on. I'll
you
be right back.
vanilla ice cream is like a level 1 thing. Okay.
Level 1.
Oh, I try Silky. That was always my intention when Josh, for some reason, decided voice chat would be a good idea.
I mean, I think it is.
But then again, he lives for these moments. Oh no, it's great. You're keeping up the content of bullying. Like that's
Am
Okay,
I a
but-
bully?
I was just... What? No.
you get.
You're bullying to dare.
Okay, we need to like clarify: is elitism bullying?
I
No.
don't think so.
And okay, your opinion doesn't matter because you are an elitist. Like you're invalid already. Like in general. So other people in the chat, do you think elitism counts as bullying? Especially if that elitism in itself is questionable to the point where you have a bunch of common rider belts.
What?
Just as an example. That's just one example.
Wait.
There's more
Kamen
you
Rider
could do.
isn't
Okay,
elitist though. It's like a children's show. Like,
Yeah, Josh is elitist towards children's TV shows.
look, only if card games are
Chocolate
involved.
Mint is fantastic. I agree.
Oh, I love Chocolate Mint.
I know
What about
you've been on
Sherbert?
record that you accept Chocolate Mint and that Mint is where your card, like, that's where your loyalties are.
Yeah, but like it's so hard
you'll,
to
like,
get like actual like just mint ice cream by itself.
I just
Yeah.
want to say, like, that
Opinions on
it's
Sherbert?
like a metaphor, and I just don't really appreciate where it's going.
What metaphor?
It's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
opinions on
I'm just saying,
Sherbert.
I appreciate chocolate and mint, and it's fine that they are together in something.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
Like it's okay. Like in fact, it's good to have chocolate and mint together. The fact that Josh wants to keep them separate, like, just speaks to that same elitism quality.
In ice
but-
cream, yes. In Thin Mints, I will devour them. Or at least just like
will not
half
go
of
So
on
there has to be. So it
Shut up,
has
Fane.
to be
Shut up.
the right. Okay.
Opinions on Sherbert.
right now. I don't
Just
mind
Sherbert
sherbet.
ice cream.
I don't mind it.
Yeah?
It's
Okay.
good. Yeah.
Good. All right, cool. I'm glad I'm not a minority because Sherbert is very good. Okay, you can continue. That's all I want to know.
I always found it
I just
weird
know
that people,
people who
don't
don't like
like
sherbet.
Sherbert for some reason.
I always found that
I know,
weird.
like, so many people don't like it. I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, it's one of my favorites. Just shocking.
Well, there, you're not in the minority here.
I was gonna say that's
I
a
always think
first,
here,
and
too.
it's also surprising. Again, like you saying, "Thank God I'm not in the minority here." Is just it's funny because your opinions are almost always the majority. It's just that for whatever reason you're in some weird place where we
Yep.
just constantly disagree with you.
I know, yeah. Like, fucking Steven Universe and just everything.
Yeah, because the town.
By the way, when
episodes
you're
are
talking
great,
about
and
Final
you're
Fantasy
just-
characters, You said Garnet, and I thought you were talking about Garnet from Steven Universe. But I
I
looked
mean,
it up. I'm like,
also
nope,
good
they are not.
character.
No, these are separate characters.
Yo.
I mean, Garnet from Steven Universe taught me a really important lesson, and that's 2 Filipinos in a trench coat make a black woman. So there you go.
Oh Christ.
That's fair.
And I'm like, you know what? That's kind of cool. I did think that was an odd casting decision at first, though.
It's
Like for Garnet in season 1, since she was like the only gem not voiced by a Filipina, and that's it makes her stand out in a good way, but
it does.
Yeah, she started off pretty cool as a character, but then, she got worse and worse.
that's every character in Steven Universe.
Yeah. Yeah. That is true.
But it was fun to see them like lose themselves for me.
Yeah, because like I used to really like Pearl, and then like I don't know, season 4 happened or something.
What happens? Like I like Pearl and Weird Obsession. Like that was a fun story arc.
Yeah,
I don't remember what happened, so that probably speaks to her character.
I didn't like the
I
introduction
was
of
know
like
a lot about that show.
Rose commanding her to be silent about things. I'm like, oh, I kind of wish that was like a decision on Pearl's part, but
Yeah, that is fair. That they did take away some of the complexity there, which is disappointing.
but that was nothing new by that point in Steven Universe. And then we have all the imitators like post Steven Universe. I don't dislike them though, but because I like Owl House and Amphibia, but
All right, Josh. I just
Yeah,
post
yeah.
image in the voice chat.
oh.
His eye patch has a cool skull design, so like you should totally put that on there.
I thought it was Chom for a second.
Wait, what?
Chom, give me a second.
That's
Greatest
a lot,
character.
Ian. I don't. Not today.
Yeah, I just want to put that out there. It's got cool design. It's not always on. For some reason, it's only like showed in one scene. I don't know what the deal with that is, but
Okay.
What? So you're saying for this person who's never read Shelter, doesn't really even know this character, you want him to draw this really obscure? I guess that makes sense. Like, where else are you gonna get it?
what the heck is
That's
that?
Sean. It's Sean.
Sean, what's he from?
Deltarune.
Oh, I haven't played that.
Oh, it's that guy.
Oh,
Sean's. I want
Alan's
Sean.
better anyway, so don't worry about it.
You say that now.
Yes.
There will be a day.
You haven't played it. You have not experienced how fucking great he is. He is the fucking best.
I mean, Aaron seems to agree.
Yeah.
What?
Like, I got him to play Shelter, and he fucking loves it. It's just incredible. And oh, fuck. I'm dying. He needs to forego his goddamn vacation and play this next update so I can talk about it.
Forego his vacation to play gay shit.
It's important.
Look, he's
You know
having
what?
fun right now, hopefully.
I'm sure he is. But he could have even more fun if he played the next Shelter update.
I saw that food thing he posted. That was cool.
Oh gosh, I
didn't know
love
what
him.
it
I haven't
was.
had him in so long. Mole is. I guess he explained it later on, but yeah.
It's like chocolate, but it's like seasoned or some weird shit. I don't know.
It's like chocolate is kind of there. It's not the main thing. It just adds a little bit to it. It's a really good sauce.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I've always felt like my culinary palate was very thin.
You know what? Pizza Hut is in decline, so if you're supporting it, you are just like. I feel like you can't say it's thin and also get Pizza Hut because that's like going against what was America's #1 pizza chain. And I feel like that would just.
You get
There's
Pizza Hut.
depth to
You
doing
get stuffed
one
crust,
thing.
right?
No, I get the pan pizza.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
don't get
See,
stuffed
here's the
crust?
thing, yeah.
Why even bother?
I agree. You should have known immediately asking him that he did not get it. Like, even you didn't need to
True.
ask him to know that.
True.
I don't know. I never had stuffed
That's
crust
still
pizza
very
growing
disappointing.
up, so that was never like really a thing for me.
Have you not tried Pizza Hut stuffed crust?
No, I have, but like I feel like when I did have it, I'm like, yeah, it's fine.
It's
We had Pizza Hut for such a
That's
short time
disappointing.
here in my town, but I associate it with Kingdom Hearts 3.
why?
Like,
Oh, thank you, Saki.
I don't
appreciate
know. I don't
But you
know
don't-
why.
that. You don't know?
Like, I had it there. It's just like if you say Pizza Hut, I think like that's what I ate while I was playing it over like a couple days.
Okay,
Like,
I can feel that. Fucking what is it? Okay. When I was in college in my dorm room, we had like a heater, and like whenever there was a time when I was at college, I played Dragon Age Inquisition a lot. I really like that game for some reason. It's a trash game, but I like it.
Okay.
But I played that a lot, and then whenever that heater was going, so sometimes when I smell heat from like a heater or whatnot, or like from my car, I immediately think of fucking Dragon Age Inquisition. Like that game will
that's
never
good
leave
though.
me.
that's
That's
cute.
good.
Yeah.
So I get that. Just some random things will just forever remind you of something random.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's
That is a
great.
terrible game, but
I don't know.
it's
That's one of those
terrible.
BioWare games, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've never
I
played
like
a BioWare
BioWare. I
game,
play all
so-
other games. I'm a loser. It's a terrible game that's completely broken, and the only way to have fun with it is to completely break the game and make yourself OP.
That's
That's a
most
good
games, though, isn't it?
I mean, it depends on the type of game you play.
I don't know.
all
I'm
the
used to
Final
playing
Fantasy
like
games you
turn-based
played, so-
RPGs where you can break those games
Or you can
real
break
easily.
it. Yeah.
I remember spending most of my
Associate
childhood breaking
pizza with Roger Rabbit and sex.
Yeah, most of my childhood was spent trying to break like 7, and then I'm like, why did I ever have like that's so easy to figure out, but for some reason as like a 5-year-old, I was like, how do I break this game?
But you can do it now.
Yeah, like once like teenage years, I was like, wait a minute, no, this game's super easy to break. What the hell?
Good.
Wow. Are you saying right now, wow, I can't believe I was so stupid as a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could have been smarter. Like, come on.
I should have been able to do that.
Mhm.
Then again, as a kid, I was like, I'm gonna have Kate Sith in my party because he's a cat and he's cute.
Is he like the worst character?
Yeah, he's the worst party member.
Okay, but he has the best scene in Remake.
Is he
Where
in
he
remake?
pops up once? He pops up once!
Yeah, and it's right as Sector 7 plates are falling, and all of a sudden, this character who you've never seen before, you've never seen a character even remotely like him, just shows up and starts banging his fist on the ground and basically going no.
Wait, is he
And
not
it's
in the
just like super inappropriate.
Oh, what's in the
Yeah,
Dawn's
it's a mood
house?
killer.
Is he not there in the remake?
No, he only pops up once. in the
Oh, because you
cutscene.
can in the original 7 you can see him at the Dawn's house really early. It's like a small Easter egg you can get.
Oh, I don't know.
You see a lot of what's his face who actually pilots Kate Sith.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Reeve. Like he has a pretty big role. You would probably like 7 remake.
I don't
See, that's
think
the thing,
I would.
I've never played Final Fantasy VII. I played some of it, like the original, but that was about it. But I did play the remake, and there's a lot of stuff in it that I have no clue what the fuck is going on.
Cause I watched a
it's
lot
so
of
good.
I
The
watched
stuff with
Plague play remake. Cause he has a full playthrough on his not on his channel. You have to go into one of his playlists to find it, but
Okay. It's like Sephiroth is like in it a lot.
that's
But
weird
they
to
never-
me.
They never explain like I don't know like he's like the villain and shit and all that.
Yeah.
But like I don't know what the fuck he's doing or anything about it, why he's there or nothing. And they don't really explain in the remake. He's just kind of there and he's bad.
Well, that's because they assume you know.
haven't even-
Yeah, and I don't. So it's bad if like you haven't played it.
It's fine. It'll be explained in the next game, but I do like the fact that like they have all of that, and we don't even get to the part where like he's actually introduced like proper.
And then like at
I
the
think
end
that's a
they introduce that
great
guy
choice.
who looks like Cloud, and I'm like, I don't know who this is.
Oh, so good.
Oh man, I hate
so
Zach.
good.
And I have no clue how they're gonna like make the next one because like are they just gonna completely remove all the like upgrades and materia you got? It's like, oh, all that stuff's gone. Get it again.
I hope so. That'd be funny.
Probably something like Yuppie steals all of it, and it's like, whoops, I guess I lost it.
I guess that's not the worst
Oh.
explanation.
I mean, shit
It's
does
like
go
they're
down
in
at the
the
end, so
area.
maybe they somehow lose it all. Yeah.
Where you can first meet her.
Yeah.
Like it's not a guarantee, but if you want, you can like run into her now that they're out of Midgar. So
Well, they like don't want like I'm sure all the
Obviously, they
optional
did the
content
DLC
is now
with
going to
her.
be mandatory content because Nomura, but like
of course, like you've already had what is it from Dirge of Cerberus.
oh my god, when they mention Gact in one of the cutscenes, I was like, oh no.
They don't mention him by name. They just say whatever his official one was, like the G something.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh no.
Which
Oh no,
is-
he's coming.
I hope so. That would be so good. They're
you
already
know that
doing-
like by the end of that game, like Zach will be a party member, and like
Oh, probably and probably not. I still am fully into the like alt timeline stuff.
yeah. I also legitimately
in
think
not,
they're
like-
gonna do the subversion of killing Tifa.
Instead
don't
of
know.
Eris.
Yeah, because that just sounds like a Nomura-ism that I feel like could happen.
I don't know.
Tifa's got some big tits. Why would they do that?
I feel like I like rarely see Red 13, so I feel like they would probably kill Red 13 just so
Oh
they could be like, "Whoops, he's gone."
man, I
I
like
guess that's why he's not in marketing.
I like his story, so I hope they don't. But then again, my favorite party member isn't even in a remake yet, because my favorite is Sid.
Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do. Like, Sid will be interesting. Like, I like all the characterization that they've done for 7 remake. I like
I
the-
like everyone except for Cloud, actually.
Yeah, I think you've mentioned that. I do like Cloud. I like that he's a dork. He doesn't have the same
I wish he
bravado
was
that
more
he had in the
fun.
original.
Is I guess my complaint.
He's. I
'Cause
feel
he
like
was-
they did a
He was more jokey
compromise.
in like the Midgar section in the original game, and I do miss that.
Oh, for sure. I
That's-
love.
I was gonna say, like, that's just like a thing with the remake, because like of what I played the original, like it's not serious really. It's like wacky and shit. But then
Yeah.
the remake, like shit's like super serious, and then just like weird wacky shit that just doesn't kind of fit.
It's a much better interpretation of later Final Fantasy VII stuff, where it's just like no choice. They've found a decent way of mixing
Yeah.
like humor, like the fact that Cloud is like freaking out getting visions of Sephiroth, and the first thing he does is like goes to Tifa's, like that other guy's apartment, and then tries to take out his sword, but it's too huge, so it just gets knocked back.
No, that's a
the
good
door
gag.
frame.
Like I like
That's
that.
that's so good. That's like they're doing a good job of mixing tones, but we would agree that Cloud is definitely like. I think it was so funny that the tutorial is Cloud telling some random kids how to like do things because he's just that full of himself.
Yeah.
Like there's just little things where they don't really have that energy with him. He's
Mhm.
still like super self-serious in a way that he wasn't really like he was just losing it in the original.
I think it takes to like near the end of disc 1 for that to really happen to Cloud.
Oh yeah.
And I kind of liked that transition with Cloud, that it doesn't seem like we'll get fully in the remake, but
We'll see. We'll see what's going on. I'm curious with everything they're doing with Aerith. I know a lot of people hate it. I think it's fun and funny.
there are things I like about the new version of Aerith, but I do think like the one scene that I really wanted them to keep, they didn't, and that's that she chose the sexy dress because she wants to be sexy. Like I thought that was such an important part of like her character in the original game, where she's kind of like always told to be the more meek and demure one. So when she's out on her own, she's like, she takes charge in most of her conversations, and she decides to go like, oh, I want the sexy dress. I don't want to be cute. I want to be sexy. And that kind of saddened me that they got rid of that specifically.
I do. Well, you know what? You can headcanon that it was her. Like, if you do all the tasks and you get the best dress, you can headcanon that it's her who suggested the red carpet.
Yeah, but I don't like that line of dialogue where she's like, oh, Madam D chose this.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And I'm like, oh, I can't.
And I feel like that was probably more to sell Madame D than anyone else. Like, it's just. That section is weird. Like, I think they did everything they could to make it work in a modern setting.
Yeah, like
But
that
you definitely
scene's such
lose
a
out on
hard
things
sell
like
for
that.
modern. Like, I get it, but
I guess, Ian, you never got that far right.
I mean, I beat the remake, but the original.
In the original.
In the original,
Wait, did
I got past Midgar. I got to some area that had like a bunch of like train tracks. I don't know if that helps.
isn't that
I got
still in
past some
Midgar?
No. Oh no, I got past that. No, I got to like there's like some
Okay.
big snake you have to get past. I think that's about as far as I
Oh, okay, so the Chocobo farm.
got.
Okay.
So not far at all, but yeah.
Okay. So you did you see the gangbang scene?
The what?
Okay.
I don't know if I remember that.
Okay.
yeah.
You might have
Maybe
chose
I'll
the
have to
other
play
option.
7 on the channel, because I just love that game so much.
Haven't beaten the original.
Ah,
man.
it's so good though.
I was playing it. I got to the part where Aerith finally died, and I was about to go snowboarding, and I just haven't gotten back to it, which
Ah.
I need to. So I'm not even. I don't think I'm that far in.
No, that's like a third of the way
Eric-
through.
Aerith dies? What are you talking about? I've never heard of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think you overlooked the important part that you go snowboarding immediately after she dies.
That's hilarious.
I mean, a lot of
Honestly, I
characters in
really-
Final
I think-
Fantasy die, so like, that's normal.
I think that's what I miss a lot about Final Fantasy. I really like the PlayStation 1 kind of thing where they would just be like, here's this random ancient civilization, and they would always be kind of imaginative and weird, and I really liked that aspect.
Yeah.
Like, I really like just like the whole like weird floating holograms of fish and seashell houses. I liked in 9 just like they had just a bunch of faces. So it's like, yeah, this seems like a normal thing for us to do and how to communicate. There's just like little bits of weirdness that I miss that. Maybe even more than the fantasy aspect. Because it is technically fantasy, but it's not typical stuff.
Yeah.
It's just really weird.
Like I love the way that the Black Mage Village is designed.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's so good.
And I feel like we never kind of we lost a lot in the transition to like the HD era of video
Yeah.
games.
Yeah.
Everything needs to be chrome and militaristic now. Just look at 13 and how they decided to do that.
It's gotten better, but it's taken a long time.
Because that kind of disappointed me immediately with Versus 13. I'm like, oh, this architecture is really boring.
Oh boy, the
Yeah.
snow has started. Hell yeah.
Like, I'm not saying I want
Or
like a
congrats.
one-to-one looking like Limblum, but like I want a city like that again. Like,
No, I know. Like, I love 9 so much. There's.
because I think I grew up more with 9 than 7, so like that game does mean a lot to me. But I was also weird because like my favorite party member was like Amaranth as a kid.
Of course it was. Of course.
What? What do you mean? Of course.
When you... Josh, it's the weirdest choice.
I don't know who that is. But I think I'll agree with Fane.
He's like a green guy with dreadlocks.
It's.
Oh, hell yeah.
He may or may not be human. We don't know. Actually, we do. We know he's supposed to be human, but like, why is his skin green?
Reasons.
Like, none of the other humans are like that. Yeah, I used him and Freya. Like, my party was like Zidane, Garnet, Amaranth, and Freya. That's my
Sure.
usual party alignment. To tip to support your channel. Wait.
Oh shit. I got this. I got this.
I got the Patreon thing. That's about as much as people can support me right now. Other than like subscribing and like watching the videos.
I think once you get to 1,000, right, you can actually start.
I can
having
monetize the
monetization to
channel.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I won't be able to make
I have a
money on
weird
like half the
sort of,
Echo
like-
videos.
Well, why? I mean, there's nothing
Oh, because
wrong with
they're
that.
like half of them are copyright claimed.
Oh, it's like the music and shit then.
Yeah.
Oh.
All of
How's it been
Minotaur
for
Hotel is
Minotaur
copyright
Hotel?
claimed. Like,
Okay. I was gonna ask about that because I do know the music is like mostly licensed tracks.
yeah, it's that one, like the entire like every part is copyright claimed.
I mean, you'll be good on like a lot of the new Echo stuff or all the stuff where they have like anthemics for all the music.
Yeah, well,
You know?
Smoke Room, a bunch of the parts are actually copyright claimed.
Yeah. Yeah, that one has a lot of other things. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not fully original.
But Arches and
Yeah.
Ian's
Arches.
favorite,
Oh, Dasher?
Ontario.
Oh,
The
Ontario.
sequel, at least.
Yeah. And Kamia, not much of it, but yeah.
I mean, Password is all
That's-
there, so like that's good.
Oh, is it passed completely fine?
Yeah, Password. Like
Yeah,
none
'cause
of,
it's
not
all
a single
basically
one is
Stallion.
copyright claimed.
All right, that's cool.
Civ does the music for that. I think every single track is one he's composed. He does some for Minotaur Hotel. Minotaur Hotel has some original stuff later on, but for the most part, it's licensed.
Oh, if you play Shelter, that's all original. Boom,
Oh,
boom.
lit.
Isn't
I bought that
Burroughs
soundtrack
pretty
on
much
Bandcamp.
original too?
Yeah, I think so.
There's nothing copyright claimed for Burroughs, so
Okay.
Yeah, they have like a page on like Bandcamp where they sell other songs, which they don't have a fucking playlist for it. So like, I'm not gonna buy each song individually. Sorry.
Well, I saw that. I was like, I wish it was a.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing,
yeah,
but
my-
like, you have to buy each one for $1 each. It's like, I'm not doing that.
It's-
Sorry.
It's because my friend basically, we were talking about the music and kind of bullied the creator into like posting them somewhere, and that was kind of the compromise, I think.
bullied.
God.
Was just, you know,
Yeah, I bought Shelter. They have the OST for that on Bandcamp, but like he hasn't updated it for quite a while, so like a lot of the new stuff is on there. It was just like the original stuff, but I'll be waiting. When it comes, I'll be happy. Ooh, also Dawn Chorus. That has like a fully original. There's like 35 songs in the soundtrack for that one.
Oh shit.
Really
Okay.
chill.
Someday.
like 2 for each romance route.
Oh, there's a lot.
Ah, thank you, Frostbite Productions. Thank you. I'm kind of keen
that was
on
not
Dawn
me,
Chorus
Selkie.
now.
Selkie?
After seeing Aaron play a little bit of it.
Oh yeah, you watched some of the Devon playthrough.
Yeah. I saw that
Ouch.
CG and was like, oh.
Ooh. Oh. Oh. Yes, Sucky. Fane is much
Okay,
bully.
that is. I said that was my friend, and I have screenshots. Just because I associate with bullies does not mean I am one myself. In fact, maybe it is their behavior rubbing off on me, and I am subconsciously just spouting out, things that people might take as bullying. Maybe. I don't know. Who's to say? But I think you implying that, like, how many people do I bully, Selkie, is bullying in itself. And I kind of think less of you now, right? That's the correct reaction.
Sucky, come defend yourself.
You know
You
what?
got a
Never
mic,
mind.
Selkie?
I've decided you're great, Selkie. You are great, Selkie, because Ian said, vote for Shelter, now's your chance. And you said, wait, there's an option for Adastra on this poll? I know what I'm voting for. That's good.
It's because Selkie recently played Dasha, and they're like, oh, it's really good.
Oh.
They're talking about how like
So
you make
you're-
them cry and stuff.
So you're saying
So
recency
Selkie's locked
bias.
into Dasha.
Do you like Adastra, Selkie? Does everyone like Adastra?
I thought
You
everybody
know what?
did.
I
But
read
everyone-
Adastra immediately after Echo, and I really loved it. And the more games I've played, the more just kind of like on the sidelines, whereas Echo has kind of stayed there in its same place.
Mm.
So I don't know. It's good. It's
It's good.
accessible.
It's good. But
I don't
Shelter-
know.
Oh.
I kind of like it for like little things from like, is this somehow secretly connected to Echo? Maybe.
Well,
There's
of
some
course it
concepts
is,
here.
because Daxton mentions.
God, yeah, there's that.
Yes, Chase. I'm with you. That was the first VN I played.
It was
It's
your
my
first
introduction
ever
to furry.
furry VN.
Yeah,
That explains a lot.
furry VN and VN.
Oh my god, I'm a boomer. It was Morianatsu.
You
Morenatsu?
mean more
More-
Morigishi?
Yeah, Nekogishi. No, Nekogishi came out like
more
5 years after.
and
the fact.
Morigishi.
Yeah,
Morigishi.
because what Nekogishi
Yeah,
was
I-
like 2016, right?
I don't know. Fuck the game.
Yeah, that are 17. One of those.
Oh, yeah.
Good
I
choice.
agree with you,
Diesel.
Chase. Echo, I do like Echo better than Dastra, but Dastra will always. I'll always love Dastra.
it's a thing.
I think the problem for me with Adastra is like there's actually two. One I can't really get into, and that concepts that I find really interesting that are only there for part of it, and clearly they like the writer Howley like thinks they're interesting because that's always seems to be the canon choice for the sequels. But it also kind of like changes halfway through to being something else, which I still, again, I like both parts. It's interesting, but the ending, like for being a complete game, like Echo, like I felt like very satisfied once I was
Yeah.
done with it, and where Adastra was
Yeah,
just
it's
like,
very open-ended. It's like it's
Oh.
not over yet. Like there's a lot more we need.
it's not over, but it's also like Lagoon Lounge ending what it did understood because it was shorter. Like this is still fairly long for what it is. Like it's probably longer than any single route in Echo.
For which one?
So like you still get to spend time. It's just for Adastra.
Hmm.
It's like with like Echo, like there's some stuff that doesn't get explained, but it doesn't need to be explained. It's like they don't explain everything, but you have enough. But then like a Dasher, there's still stuff where it's just like, well, it needs more. It's not just done.
It just need more.
Well, I think it's because, like, honestly, the weird mystery elements in Adastra kind of make sense. Whereas it's just other stuff where it's just like, I guess you probably should explore that. I don't know. It's also that the main character, as I just was like, constantly made decisions I personally wouldn't make, and it's a
Yeah,
self-interest
the FC
story
does some
where I was
annoying
just
shit.
like, I really just need you to just be slightly more mature. You are.
Yeah,
right
there's so
now.
many times where he's like mad about shit. And it's like, dude, you need to calm the fuck down.
Like he's in his early 20s, but he feels like he's like 15.
Well, he's like a college student, right?
Yeah,
That's
he's
basically
like
a
21
teenager.
or 22. Yeah, pretty much. He pretty much is.
It's fair. It's just like he makes so many weird assumptions that like I would make as a joke. But
It is-
it's like, oh, this is serious.
And his canon name is Marco, and I bet that makes him mad famous.
It just mostly confuses me now. I never acknowledged that as like I know I'm that person. Because if you hit enter, does it give you Marco? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
It does.
Okay.
I'll have to
So-
remember to do that then.
Oh no, you're not, Josh.
No.
Oh no.
I don't want like Amicus to call me by my name. That's awkward.
That's dreamy.
Dude,
That's
I will
like,
be
oh man, I'm not
upset if you
interested.
don't.
Like,
I
No,
did Ian
no.
when I first played. It was wonderful. He was talking to me.
I did the name I use for a lot of things. Gosh. Josh, I'd be so disappointed if you don't use your own name.
what?
You already did Master Mr. Josh. Like,
I didn't know that's how people were gonna talk to me.
or
Mr. Josh.
Josh.
It's
Monster. It's great.
it's very good.
They're being extra formal. It's fine.
It's
Right.
well, it also revealed something about you. Where like
Actually,
I
when you
don't
play
know.
when you play a Dasher, you're gonna have to name your character Ian. You just have to, right? For me.
Oh my god.
I feel like there's that you could name the character Leo. You
Oh
could, if you wanted to be
no,
funny,
we're not
name
doing
it-
that.
You could name them Chase and have it be like, yeah, Chase would do this.
Is
Like,
Chase
that's
as smart as
basically-
Marco?
Oh, they're like the same character. They're like on that level. Times
Yeah.
they're smarter. A lot of the times they're not, and like there's stuff where it's like, oh no. Like they're more upfront about things. Like they don't lie to us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're not Chase who
but-
actively lies to you.
Well,
To himself, whatever.
Yeah.
yeah.
They're verbal with their opinions and what they do. They may be very stupid, but they do it.
Selkie.
Well, I'm glad that
yes.
I'm not
Did
like
you-
that.
Did you do both routes for it? I'm
For
curious.
Dasher,
There are
Yeah,
routes in
with
Adastro?
Psycho-
those endings. There's
There are
Kind of.
2 endings, and it's kind of
it's
I'm
same
not gonna
ending,
say how,
but
because-
one of them you learn more than you would in the other one. Kind of.
you only get one scene that's alt. Like, sorry, it only removes one scene, but it
Yeah.
adds a lot more.
Okay.
And that one scene that gets removed, it's because it's interrupted by something else, which I found really interesting. But it's yeah.
It's like, yeah, because my first playthrough, I got that one scene, like, oh, this is great. And once I found out there's like a second version, I was like, oh no.
Okay.
It's fun.
I mean, as long as.
Who knows? It'll never win, so.
I kind of find that stuff more interesting than a lot of the other things in Adastra, but it's fine. I feel like we'll eventually get more with that.
Okay. I guess I remember being like less interested in Adastra when I found out it was like a love story and not like a plot driven game.
It's a plot-driven game.
Well, I mean,
And
like
the love
compared
story,
to Echo,
like
I guess is like maybe it was like my perception at the time. I don't know.
no, that is how it meant to be red. Oh, I hate their relationship so much. I think it's so like that is like a bad relationship. It's one you want to get out of, but
Wait, Marco and Amicus?
oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ian, how do you feel about that? Ian is dead. Okay.
And instead, Chase, it's because there's like it's. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to influence Josh's choice because he is going to get the non-standard ending. I can guarantee it.
What?
There's only like 3 choices in the game, and like almost 100%, Josh is going to choose the choices to get the alternate ending. But yeah, so whatever you chose the first time, whatever feels not natural for you, choose that, you will get the other ending.
Okay. In bathroom. Okay, Ian. Take your mic with you. It's fine.
Oh my gosh. You know, he got rid of that kudzu avatar. Like we've moved past this for right now.
I know,
Wasn't
it's
the microphone
surprising
in
when
the
he like changed the avatar and stuff. I'm like, what? He can't like this like new character out of the blue like that. Like,
We've moved past this for right now.
What's up?
I know, it's surprising when he like changed the avatar. And stuff. I'm like,
Chase,
what?
hey.
Yeah, what's up?
He can't like this like new Hello. character out of the blue like that. Like... Ah, Chase, I think we're hearing double from your microphone.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, whoops.
Chase, hey.
But yes, hello.
Stop
You can
talking about me when I'm not there.
What? We would never.
Oh, yeah, you were. All right. Number 1, you talking about me changing my avatar from the Amicus? I don't know.
No,
That's
I
a big
was-
change. But
It was the reason I mentioned it is because Josh said to like you should bring your microphone in the bathroom, and I said you don't have the kudzu avatar anymore, so it doesn't make sense.
oh, Kanzi. Yes. Fucking little piss baby. But Mark. Yeah, the Marco and Amicus relationship, it's not the best. But when I played it, I just put myself in the shoes of Marco, and I was just like, I love you, Amicus. I was like fucking Josh and Leo. Like I was like, I love you so much. I'll do anything for you. This is
What?
perfect.
No, my relationship with Leo is
But-
fine because it's a good relationship and
Whatever.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say.
sure, okay. So yeah.
It's-
I mean, honestly, in the Dasher, I was like, can we get the other guy? Can I go with the other guy, please?
Oh gosh, yeah.
he has the more fun
It's,
personality. I remember that, but I was never a big fan of Nephidu's design. I don't know.
Ooh, interesting.
I was never a big fan that Amicus doesn't have a knot. Like, what were they thinking?
But you can go with Nefer if you
Hair.
want that.
But you can't. So
That's what
he's a
Just
big
glad.
wolf boy. Like, what's going on?
I mean,
that's why Kenya was terrible to
Decision.
help with, but
Terrible decision.
it's what the characters in like Smoke Room don't have them, so right? If I remember correctly.
No,
No.
yeah, they don't. But I mean, Neferu does.
No.
So like, it's in the game.
It's whatever. Why care for a knot if he's got
Well,
dad
they-
ass? Okay.
Just adds to it, man.
I don't know. Don't you keep
Just-
posting that picture of Amicus's like propaganda?
He does. He does.
Oh, you want me to post it again? Hold on, let me go grab it real quick.
I mean, it's a funny image. I'll give it that.
Yeah, my problem with the Dastra was just like the more supernatural element they introduced to it. I wasn't a huge fan. So
And
Isn't it a
I
sci-fi game?
love that part, but I understand why.
it is.
Yes, it is.
It is kind of sci-fi, and also
It is
like,
still. It's filtered through a sci-fi lens, but it is very. There are reasons why I say, "Oh, I can feel some connections to Echo." Like they're like, when you're done, I can with it. I can post like text where it's basically like Mad Libs, where it's essentially the same paragraph. It's just what they're describing is changed. Like
Oh,
it's
okay.
very deliberately similar. So like there's extra stuff going on that you never got to, but it's still I don't
it does go along with like Howley's writing style.
Chat.
oh yeah, for sure.
Ah, okay.
Which I mean, there are interesting parts to it. I just didn't like its inclusion.
It's a different story essentially. It changes the scope of what you're reading, and the fact that it's where it's introduced definitely takes away from what was there before. Like if they
Yeah.
were going to do it, you would feel like that would be for a sequel game or something rather than.
It's a good thing there's a sequel game.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Well, we'll
the
see.
sequel
how-
game was
how
it
things
was
go.
going pretty good. I liked it.
How many builds
It
would it
just.
have? 2? 3?
What?
Are you talking about?
Oh yeah,
Kenya?
Yeah,
Kenya
yeah.
had two. Yeah.
I enjoyed what there was, and then
Same.
uh,
At least Scipio is like an actual character. Mark, I can't really describe Marco as that. At least initially.
yeah, Marco's like a character halfway, and then like a self-insert halfway. They went like
I think
half
it.
and half.
I think it is funny that I remember how he said that he regretted writing Marco how they initially did it.
Yeah, what
Because
they wanted to do,
because,
like
like,
make him a full character.
yeah.
Or...
I mean, initially he was supposed to be like a more or less a self-insert, but as things went on, he started to add more actual character into him,
Oh, okay.
which also means like you get the elements that you disagree with. Like he'll do things that you wouldn't do. So
Yeah. Which
so
is
like it's a conflict of interest. It's a conflict of
Yeah.
the character and like for most people, you're supposed to put yourself in his shoes, and when he does stupid things, that it's a
It's relatable.
well.
it,
I
I
wouldn't.
think you're not find it relatable, which is going to be funny.
I mean, I didn't. So
I am launching a Dasher to find this certain thing that I can screenshot and post in Discord. Very important.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
yeah, so that's
Yeah.
one of my
I
problems.
kind of-
with the Marco's not quite a character, but he's trying to be. So it's
The attempt
weird.
was made.
an attempt is made. Doesn't work very well, in my opinion.
Which is perfect for this channel, Josh. That's your whole brand.
Is it? I don't know
I
if
would
people
say that
remember
it's a
that.
lie because it is. Oh, I know.
Like, it's in the branding, but like,
It's in the branding, but I think people gloss over it
yeah.
because it's not an attempt. It's more like the biggest attempt is for you to gaslight Darian into thinking Leo is like
That he's what?
Good.
What? He is good.
That he doesn't have
Here's-
like a whole truckload of red flags.
I mean, he does, but isn't
Yeah,
that like the
that-
best
that's
part?
a nice way of putting it.
No.
Okay, but like if the red flags were interesting, maybe, but they're not.
What? Oh no.
Sorry, they are so basic. And you know what the funny thing is, Josh?
What?
You wouldn't like Leo if he were real. Because he would try to teach you about cars.
I mean, but if he's hot though.
You have the opportunity right now, and you just would not care. You would turn that person down. Because you just would not be able to give a shit.
I mean, it. No one's done that to me yet, so.
You know, I do appreciate your hope. I think hope is a very important thing, as you know.
Yeah.
I don't think you have ultimate luck, so I don't know how much it's gonna work in your favor. But you know,
I don't know if I have an ultimate skill.
what would an ultimate dreamer be?
What?
That's fine.
I don't know.
Josh,
It's fine.
Josh, what are you doing? Why are you warping it?
Cause it's not right.
Didn't you talk about how you shouldn't do that and you should draw it
I-
instead?
It's true, but like, I'm being lazy right now.
Feeling lazy on
Wow.
Fade's character. Oh my god. Oh,
It's so rude.
Also, it's
all
really
that love and
hard to
devotion
like.
to Ella.
I have a real hard time with like aligning eyes, so.
Also, I posted in Discord the best part in the Dastra.
Is this true?
Maybe.
Ace, you just made Cody extremely angry. You just made an enemy.
Oh.
And I like that. I do appreciate what that does.
Wait, how
But
did you make an enemy of Cody?
There's two chases.
did you see what Chase? Did you see what Chase
there's-
Jones
There's two.
posted
Wait,
in chat?
the canon good ending in Echo is Leo moving on from Jason dates Josh. Oh my god, that's the canon ending.
No, if Cody was here, he would be very angry.
Oh my god.
Extremely upset. Oh, I should see if I can see that on YouTube and screenshot it. Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Ian, what the fuck am I looking at?
That happens in game. That's a line that he says. It's the best. It's so
Okay.
perfect.
Oh, that's
Does she
something.
just love it? Does she just love him? He's perfect.
I don't know.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Would
for
he
the
would he
Astros.
gaslight me
Uh,
like Leo would?
Oh
He would
hell
be
yeah!
brutally honest. What you talk? He would be brutally honest, and then your
Afterwards.
character would throw a fit about him being honest, because you would think he was holding back from you. It's just like Oh. I want to rant about Interior, but I'm not going to about the last build because while it was very funny, I was just like, so I don't like these two together.
The build of Interior.
Yeah. Build 3.
Oh yeah, I know what part you're talking about.
It's just like, I guess I could do it in vague terms where it's just like angry, 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 fight, fight, fight. We're gonna interpret each other in the least charitable way possible, and then they made out. End of build. It's just there's no conciliation. It's just there it is. It's happy now because we said it is, and I'm just like, I hate them so much. And it's fine. It works. Like, it's not inconsistent from how they are.
No, I'd say it's pretty consistent with their whole thing.
It's so.
What, is that not true to how
toxic.
relationships work?
You know,
Not good
that's
one.
again, Josh. That's why I'm saying I feel like eventually you might like them because it feels like you were playing out Leo and Chase's relationship in real time. And then you can see like all of the arguments for like, oh, that's why this didn't work.
Ah, okay.
However, I think you're gonna also spend a lot of time just being like, you know, he's not as good as people make him out to be with Kiss. And that's gonna be extremely fun to watch.
Oh no. What if I end up liking
Impossible.
the stupid cat?
You
How
won't.
dare you? You will. Alex is great. Alex is
Versus like your fame.
such. We've had this discussion on stream. Alex is amazing.
Yeah.
Is it cause he's like
Very-
sushi?
What?
I don't know, he's like the small
Okay.
choice, right? The small whiny one.
Josh,
the game.
you
I mean,
have
that can technically
no
apply
idea
to
what you're
cats.
talking about.
I don't, that's the fun part.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
also
You'd have
don't
to play
even
the
know
game.
Shuchi. You don't even know the full extent of Shuchi.
Well, of course not. I was looking at Lin Hu the whole time.
I'm sorry that you missed out on how much fun Shuchi is.
I know, I missed his
Villain.
McDonald's outfit.
Yeah, chat's telling you that you can't like the cat.
I'm not
Oh,
allowed
no.
to like the cat.
I
I mean, he's an interesting character, but
he is.
You have to play the
a-
game. You just do.
And I never will, because it'll
Alex
never get
is-
voted in.
Alex. Oh, I know.
Yep, the shelter's where the next. Hell yeah.
Alex is like. This is an analogy that's like not going to work for anybody on this channel because I feel like the interests are not going to align. But I like Project Grimley. And the first season is extremely good because nobody really knows about reality TV or even what they're trying to do. It's like extremely chaotic with like people just not showing up, lots of weird drama, but there's specifically one contestant who thinks she's on Survivor
what?
and is basically playing a whole like she is playing a role in a game for a story they are not telling. And
He's like trying to make like
Like,
friends and enemies.
it's iconic. It's so there is so much like extra drop. Like that's a show that didn't need a villain, but like it got one because again, the only reality TV show like they really understood was like Survivor. So they like expected like, oh, we need to like do all of this stuff. That like, but nobody else is playing that game. So Alex is Wendy Pepper. Alex is that character who thinks they're on Survivor, and everyone else is just like trying to do their own thing. So Alex is wonderful.
Okay. The only scene I remember with him
guess
is
that
when a
works as a movie.
spider jumped on his face.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, that's very early.
I 50-50 odds that he made sure that happened.
What part?
The spider jumping on his face.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
It's just
I can
wonderful.
see it.
Like, we don't know. It's probably not, but it could be. And so that's why I love Alex. Like, playing politics in a game where, in a society where Amicus is emperor, is just already stupid. Like, you are already missing the point entirely. And that's so good. These
Okay.
characters are not smart enough for politics.
Yeah.
I mean, Amicus didn't know what like
Yeah.
dating was, right?
In the terms of human culture.
And again, like to me, the more political aspect was the actually like interesting part of the game. So, like wherever that was supposed to go, that's what I was interested in. So,
Yeah,
and they
for
does
sure.
that
And
not
I
go
get that. I
anywhere?
really did like that. It goes places.
does.
It's how it's until
it takes a back
things
seat.
happen. Yeah.
Okay. That's a little disappointing,
least-
I guess, but
At least it's not Hideo Kojima.
No, we
were
have
you
Jack
ashamed of
Sparrow
your
telling
words
me
and
that.
deeds, Ian?
I need to go check.
I mean, I
something.
wouldn't call this game.
Yes.
I don't think I could call this game pretentious.
Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember. I'm gonna post somewhere just a reminder for myself.
What?
Just to make sure I can compare it publicly somewhere that a Minotaur Hotel is like Hideo Kojima. It's like same vibes.
No.
Ah,
I feel like
Minotaur Hotel is classes better.
oh, I remember telling one of my friends about my channel because I was okay with them knowing, and they said they tried to watch my Echo playthrough, but stopped and said the game was too pretentious for them.
What a loser.
Right?
How exactly is it pretentious?
I asked that, and she couldn't really tell me. She was just like, that dialogue felt really pretentious. I didn't like it.
you know what though?
Was this the one who appeared in Echo Vids
Really?
at one point?
No. This person has never been on
No.
the
Okay.
channel.
Okay.
Um,
I know there was one of your friends, and she had to watch it through your stuff.
no, because the thing about because she mentioned that she watched and she was upset there wasn't enough Jenna content,
No, she
which was
did
funny.
not. That's a different girl. But
No, I know. No, that's what I'm saying is so we know by elimination that they had thoughts about Jenna that this was not that person.
yeah.
I am doing my detective work. I'm secretly the ultimate detective. I don't know if I'm gonna survive, but I'm hopeful.
Well, unfortunately, the lack of Jenna is mainly due to the target audience.
This is true.
I think Mika understands.
Yeah, she
Maybe.
does. She does.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I've seen
Um,
her boyfriend. She's not into the men in that game.
Okay, I was like, where is this going?
Her boyfriend is actually Ryan, who appeared in 2 videos. That other male voice that appeared for 2 parts. near the
Oh,
end.
at the
That's
party.
good. He seemed great.
He's, you know, government manlet daddy is okay. He's weirdly okay with me calling him that.
Okay. Sure.
He just told me that he worked for the government and the government, and so I started calling
Yeah,
him
but-
that. Cause that man's short. Like I'm taller than him, and I'm like, that's not right. Like, I'm too used to looking up at people. I'm not used to having to like turn down slightly.
Do you not like having to look down?
No, it's weird. You know, it's just like you're not used to it.
Yeah.
So I make fun of him every time I see him about his height,
Great. As you should.
right? Cause like that's just weird. Like I don't even know what's considered average height anymore. I don't know.
Depends on the country. But I don't know. I thought it was 5'7" like the US, but I think it's like 5'9" or something like that. I don't even
What the
know.
fuck?
Yeah.
Here, I'd say it's more like 5'5".
I'm like, really? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm like 5'6" or 5'7". I don't know.
I'm 6'2". I don't like it.
You don't like
Plane's the
reaching
tall
tall
one. He
shelves.
doesn't like being tall.
That, you know what? To be fair, I do admit that I don't even think about that, and that is something other people do have to think about. I've seen in videos with Pat and Paige that Pat does need to have like a ladder, like a step ladder.
Yeah,
Which is
have you
very
seen how
adorable.
small that man is? Like,
Oh, I have. It's very funny and very adorable.
it just makes me go like, how small is he? Like,
I know. I when I saw that step ladder, I was like, oh, okay.
right?
Different expectations, but I think that's perfect for him, and it's perfect for Paige. I think it's funny that Paige seems tall just because the only visual we have is Pat.
Yeah, because
Like,
she's
to
like
compare.
average height or something.
She's very average. And like if you've seen her with like other people, with regular people, yeah.
That's funny calling it that.
So,
I don't know.
I
This
am not
picture
short.
makes him look tiny. Like,
The door looks enormous. He looks like a midget.
Sophie, how tall are you?
Sucky, I am 5'11". I am not short. Shut up. Josh is short.
I'm short.
Ian, is that what this license says?
Shut up. Do you heard nothing.
What was that? 5'4"? Where are you getting this 11 from?
No, it was a mistake on my end. I am 5'11".
Okay. But officially, just so we're clear, officially,
What you cut out?
I said officially, the United States of America recognizes you as 5'4".
At the moment, yes. Not next time. I will get it fixed. Probably.
I've never understood height politics. I feel like I'm too short for that. We're not short enough. I don't know.
I think it's like it's either you're short or you're tall, and then you're in that between where like you're like almost tall but you're not, but then you lie about your height and you're like, oh yeah, I'm tall, but like you're not.
You lie about your height?
No, I don't. I'm just
Okay.
saying some people do because they're insecure about it. They're like, oh yeah, I'm 5'10", and they're like 5'8" or something like that.
What's the point?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's dumb. But I will say it's annoying being 5'11" and I'm not 6 foot. It's just like, oh.
But 11 is my favorite number. I would rather have 11 as part of it.
I'd rather be 6 foot square.
Okay.
You just said you want to be square, and that's like not a thing you should want to be.
6 foot like square, like on the dot. Shut up.
You already know I can't. Like, the only good thing about adding voice chat where I can talk is that I will actually read the comments and interact so that Josh doesn't have to.
What? Look, just because I was bad at reading comments during the drawing streams doesn't mean anything.
I didn't even think you were bad.
Oh.
It's just now that you're chatting, you don't read them at all.
Oh, that's facts.
Okay. There were so many things that I could comment on, like the fact that, Josh, do not say it's just the drawing streams. That is literally every single stream.
I was good yesterday.
What did you even do yesterday? I already forgot.
It was the password
Oh, you
one.
played Password. Oh, yeah.
We got to watch Haas die multiple times.
Chat wasn't really going that fast, to be honest.
Yeah, that's great. It means I don't have to worry about it.
Let's say, like I say in the Passive Pervader streams, you keep reading chat and you keep stopping to do it, or you'll get to that point where you'll be like, oh, chat flew, and there'll be like 20 comments. And you'll read something, but you'll have no context of what they're talking about because it's been minutes ago.
Yeah.
That's why I've learned to I use up those character limits for YouTube comments for streams when he's doing that, because otherwise he's gonna think he's gonna have no reaction. I'll just say what? So you have to be very specific with this person.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you almost enunciated that right too. That feels bad.
Did you just say enunciated?
I tried.
Dude, we're not gonna talk about that. What do you mean you tried?
Sorry.
The attempt was made.
Oh my gosh. What he's saying is, did you just say this thing that's not an actual word? And you said you tried.
Yeah.
Shut up, Selkie. I don't bleep why. Oh.
Hi, Stokey. I'm glad you love it here. We're such a welcoming environment, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Very
think so.
welcoming. Lips needs to come back so we can bully him some more. He's bullied me enough.
I feel bad. I feel like we scared Eclipse off.
He hasn't been here much recently.
It's facts. Well, there was a while where he didn't
It's
show up
Eclipse.
for like a few months.
Oh, remember when Clips showed up randomly on stream? I haven't seen him for like months, so he showed up.
Yeah, wasn't that one of the Oh, what was it? One of the Night in the Woods streams, wasn't it?
He
I remember.
Yes, he popped up like last week I think. He popped up randomly one stream. He said hey, and then he like left afterwards pretty quickly.
Yeah, it feels bad. He's entertaining.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's like, I hope I didn't say anything wrong to scare him off. I enjoy his presence.
I just won't forget him when he first appeared. He said he's like 12 or something.
Oh, Clips. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, did you think I meant Eclipse? I meant
Yeah,
Clips,
you
sorry.
had cut out and I just
Yeah,
heard...
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. Yeah, not Eclipse. Clip the 12.
Yeah, where he just showed up
Randomly
out of the
showed up.
blue and I'm like, oh my god.
I
It was
know.
during a
Like,
password
I forgot
stream.
about this guy. Okay, yeah. It
And
might
he
have
was
been
like,
yesterday.
do you still
I
do,
remember.
like, art streams?
Yes.
That was very funny.
Oh my god. When he first showed up and was like, I'm 12, I'm like, can you not be here?
I know, I remember talking about it. I'm like, oh, maybe you should watch this. He's like, I'll do what I want.
Yeah, he was like, nah, it's fine. Like, okay.
Can you just not be here?
Yeah, it makes it far more uncomfortable to talk. Like, when you know
Yeah.
for sure that, like, a 12-year-old is in the audience.
Yeah.
It's like, I know this is technically safe for work drawings, but, like, kid, this culture isn't for you yet.
But still, yeah. I don't, this isn't a kid culture environment.
I have so many comments that I'm withholding right now.
You can go ahead and
Alright.
say them. Who cares?
Oh no, I have to think of the right phrasing. Because, like, what were you doing when you were 12, Josh?
I
Yeah, so anyway, what I'm saying is, I feel like
kids will do what they
the
want,
thing is,
but they need to keep it to where we don't know they're kids.
but that's not even what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that you need to, like, experience the worst stuff before you can actually, before you, like, are able or should even be allowed to come to, like, the mediocre, you're not allowed here stuff, because it's not as interesting.
I mean, it's
I agree with
facts.
Simply Insane.
Mm.
Secretly lurk until you're 20, then you're good.
Oh, I wasn't
Well, of
secretly.
course,
You
yeah.
just post anonymously and it's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
As long as you know how to not talk in a way that makes people think you're 12, like, you're good.
Yeah. It was very obvious that he was when he was chatting.
Yeah.
When he first showed up that long time ago.
Don't be the kid that shows up in like the Modern Warfare era, like Xbox 360 mics and stuff.
Oh, I
Don't
never
be
had
like
to
that.
experience that. I'm so glad.
DBZ?
And I
That
was
Plants
many years
vs
ago.
Zombies? Hell yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I am too old for that. I feel
was-
bad.
Huh.
Thank you
When
for
did that first come out?
Hmm.
Oh, I fucking played the hell out of that.
Huh.
2009, Modern Warfare 2.
Oh, fucking blessed.
2009. Damn.
Oh, I wasn't 12 then. I was already a teenager. I didn't get to experience that.
Back when COD was actually playable.
Josh, that's a year different. You know, if there was a more like a larger age difference, but like the difference between a 12-year-old and a teenager is 1 year.
Yeah. I know how that sounds.
That's something a kid differentiates. Some
Oh,
people
no,
think
that's
I'm 12,
Dipper.
but I'm actually 13.
Don't compare me to
That is-
Dipper.
What's wrong with Dipper, Josh?
There's a lot.
I love Dipper though.
The fact that like the voice actor still like voice cracks when he tries to talk, and like,
Great.
and I hate it when mine does that when I'm trying to do videos.
Oh, so like it's just like a secondhand thing where you're like, I'm embarrassed for you because you remind me of myself.
Yeah, Dipper had a lot of that.
And Gravity
That's
Falls is
fair.
Gravity Falls is a decade old. Dang.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
premiered in this summer. It'll have
Yep.
been a decade since it premiered.
Well then.
It's
Yeah.
we haven't gotten much farther.
No, I guess not. For the most part.
We still have hiatuses for cartoons a decade long. Like,
You know what though? You know what though, Josh? We do still have that. That happened. But isn't it nice that you thought that you just weren't caught up with that Owl House and not that it was just nope, it just has been on hiatus since then.
yeah.
Like that your first thought wasn't that it's just one of those. Like you had hope for a moment. Like you were healing.
And then you had to tell me. It's just on hiatus.
I'm sorry. I mean, I like ruining things.
I thought I was just missing out on a fun television series.
What are you talking about?
Owl House.
Hazel, I'm
Cartoons.
already there. It's fine. Only just, but still.
It's like, Ian, do you not watch children's cartoons?
I
I
don't.
know. What channel do you think you're on right now?
Do you know
Is it
how
called
many Digimon videos are on this channel?
There are like at least 6,
Like,
and
I don't
maybe
know, 'cause I
only.
don't watch them.
I feel bad anytime like Cody mentions something from a new episode, and I'm like, damn, I told
Oh no,
myself
that
I
is
wouldn't.
so funny.
I wouldn't continue watching until I like finished videos.
No, that's the best part. It's great whenever somebody comes into the stream randomly and says, "Oh hey, I love your Digimon videos," and you always have to pause before responding.
I
Oh,
forget
I just
that's content people watch.
I know, and that's funny.
I don't expect it.
Like that is actual typical YouTube content.
Like I
I
don't
just
think I'm gonna be making any more of that anymore. Sorry.
I don't want to tell
I
him
think-
that. Like, sure, making
It's
those
been a
videos was
while.
stressful, but I didn't like
A
hate
little
it.
while.
I had to like actually learn Premiere. Well, like I guess learn in quotes. Like it's not like
Yeah.
I really know how to use the program.
you didn't just record your audio and video and post it.
Nope. I would have to sit there. Well, cause like anytime I finished recording the audio for those, it would be like 20 minutes long, and then I would edit it down to like 6 minutes or 3.
Yeah.
Most of that,
That's
I
just-
agree.
most
just
of
leave
that
it rambling
recording.
in, why not?
Yeah, most of that recording time was me having to repeat lines over and over again because I can't read my own scripts.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Like I can't
I mean,
say it
it's
right
fine,
in one go.
It'll
Let
just be
alone
like the
other
early
people.
Echo vids where you left for like 5 minutes straight and there's just dead air.
No, one of the best ones was Darian making a cup of tea and like yelling from the kitchen.
Yeah. There was one recently where you left to do something. You left to your
Yeah.
his house environment was like shitty and you had to go blow your nose or whatnot, and Darian is just like whispering into like the mic. He's like, yeah, my house isn't good. It's not a good environment for Josh. It was great. It was good.
I was like actually having allergic reactions to being in his house. That was
You ever
not a
go
fun
back
car
and
ride
watch
home.
it before you post it?
Hell, Echo? Hell no.
Do you even know that he talked about that?
No.
Oh my god. That's incredible.
I'm not gonna look back over the Echo
You
parts.
should know. Yeah, I was gonna say you should already know that. The fact that he like, you should know this because the highlights video hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, I have to actually like.
You actually have to edit that.
Yeah, I have to
He
edit
has
it
to
and I have
edit
to
it,
go
but
through
also, He
videos.
has to get clips, and that's why he posted it so early on, is so he could be like, "Please, God, do my work for me."
Yeah. I'm halfway through the Echo playlist.
I mean, no one's gonna like go through the
Um,
Life is Strange videos, so like, I have to look through those.
But I
Yeah,
think
but
my
there's
problem
something
with the Life is
fun.
Strange videos is that it's funny, but like you take it very seriously, which is very sweet, but it's just if I'm watching Life is Strange content, that's not what I want.
I'm sorry that Issa and I genuinely like Life is Strange, despite the fact we know that it's terrible.
Fair.
Life is Strange just like
I
badly
get it.
written or what?
Yeah,
It's not it's hard because they have good ideas and you can tell they really care about it. But
you
it's
can tell
like,
they're passion
Life
projects.
is Strange.
Oh.
Life is Strange is like Glee. Life is Strange is like you can tell like there are people who are witty, who are smart, but they also have something they want to teach you. And anytime it goes from like just being funny or smart to something they want to teach you, it's
It's
doesn't
awkward.
always hit.
That's
So you gotta rely on the music. You gotta fall back on the music.
Which
is why-
the indie licensed music.
Yes, just like Glee had to be like,
Were all those
you know,
copies
here's.
correct? Or
Oh, I'm sure that
Or that
series is
strike,
like. I was
right?
surprised he
Not
kept
right.
the music on. I do find it hilarious that this one had a streamer mode where it just removes the music, including times where Alex is playing guitar, so it's just like dead silence.
Oh,
Oh
it's.
my gosh.
It's extremely funny.
I thought about enabling
How
that
do you?
and decided against it.
That was a good move
How
because
did
I
they
think
not-
you wouldn't have enjoyed that much.
How did they
No,
not,
like I
edit
kind of
that?
like the really pretentious moments with the music.
It's because they think that more people will probably play the game than watch somebody stream it. It's probably worth the effort, but
Yeah.
I guess, but that's such
Yeah.
a glaring oversight.
oh, absolutely, it's extremely awkward.
Yeah.
Like Guardians of the Galaxy, because of that soundtrack, they also remove like licensed music, but you still have the characters talking. Like usually those moments, like if Alex is playing guitar, she's probably singing too, or there's probably something extra,
Yeah.
and it's just you can't do that, so you just see people like mouthing. There's not vocals or anything, so it's supremely awkward. Sometimes there's sound effects though, which is funny.
Yeah. I mean, the Life is Strange playthrough has one of my favorite interactions for Ian. If it was Ian, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure it
what
was.
that?
Ian, you were the one
What?
that like commented about Creep, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I like this song.
Because Issa just
The song
goes
Creep?
off on it being a terrible song.
Yeah, how it like ruined the band or some shit like that. I don't even know.
Oh,
I don't
How, it,
really
how, it-
know.
it's like how it's so normie and stuff. And, like,
Yeah,
they
he was just
steal
like,
to
man,
the
only
masses with that
normies
song,
like this
and
song.
it like blew up. Yeah, and I'm like, I like that song. Am I a normie?
I
only
mean,
know
Ian.
that song from the cover, the jazz cover that was done by.
oh, that one is so good.
Billy
I do
Reinhardt.
love that. Yeah,
It's a
Love
very
that.
good cover.
Okay.
yeah.
But yeah, I am a normie, and I'm okay with that in certain aspects.
I mean, one
So,
thing that I like
Josh, new thing.
about. Okay.
You have an excuse to get a PlayStation 5, and that is for the Kid Amnesia experience walkthrough that you could.
I
play
can't
with me.
afford a PS5.
I guess you don't really care about Issa then.
For which one?
The Radiohead Kid Amnesia walkthrough experience.
I don't know what Radiohead is.
Okay. That explains a lot. Because we're having this conversation about,
Creep.
unless I've misheard what we're talking about, I'm pretty sure we're talking about Radiohead, right?
Yes.
Yes,
It's
Okay.
Issa mentioned it.
it was. Yeah,
Gosh, I'm dying.
No, that's the best part about Life is Strange for me. Because I don't know music, all of that could just be original music for all I know.
Great, so apply that logic to Final Fantasy.
I can't.
And
Because
this
I
is
like
why-
Final Fantasy too much.
This is why your brand of elitism, at the very least, is bullying, because you are singling out a franchise and letting others have a path.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just so we're clear, just so everyone in chat, hi Diesel, hi Sulky, hi Chase, both of you, although one of you is right here, so saying hello is kind of, yeah, just wanted it there on record.
Look, if I'm gonna be super elitist bully for any franchise, it's going to be Final Fantasy. Or Digimon. Like, one of the two.
Okay. Mhm.
But my elitism towards Digimon is mainly like, if you watched it in English, you didn't watch it at all.
Great, that's how I watched it.
Well, my issue was like half the scripts got completely overhauled, so it's not even the same show anymore.
I mean, that's fine.
and that kind of bothers me.
Oh, I know. You've already talked about you disliking what they did to Ghost Game, even though it was like, you're like, I admit that it was successful in what it was doing, but like, I'm also offended on its behalf.
Yeah.
So, like, we know where your stance is, which is no fun allowed.
Yeah, pretty much. Look, what if I want my stupid, dark, edgy kids show to stay a dark, like, edgy kids show?
That's when you
can
move
do
on to a
that.
new show.
No, he needs this little bit of extra. Like, he needs to feel persecuted, and this allows him to, like, have a cause. It's not. It's kind of an embarrassing cause, but it's, you know.
Oh yeah, it is, because when I'm arguing over, like, characterization in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like,
Something I don't think anyone cares about
I know.
anywhere.
Oh. Again, Jay is just all of the digs at Cody tonight. Very good. I support this.
See, at least Cody also likes the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. He knows a little bit.
Man, you should have just thought that at least Cody likes the Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that's a fun sentence.
The Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. No one should ever actually care about Yu-Gi-Oh! It's terrible.
You're just bitter because they changed the game.
I mean,
And
it's
you're like, it's so much worse now. It's kind of facts.
I mean, Master Rule 4
It's
was like the
not
worst
that-
change ever made to the franchise, so
It's not that kids like different things because this is all they know. Like, that's what it is for you. It's like, this is all they know. They don't know better.
no, it's funny.
Like,
Even
they're having
kids
fun.
disliked Master Rule 4. It was hilarious.
Okay, that's fair then.
Like, literally no one liked that rule change. So
mean,
much so that they
even-
had to create a separate format for kids to enjoy the game. And then that
Shouldn't they
version of the
just
game never came to
Change the rule
America.
back then.
What?
Shouldn't they have just removed the rule then? If literally everyone hates it.
They half went back on the rule.
So then what was the point?
Well, we had to wait 3 years, so. Granted, it kind of
Okay,
saved the
yeah, but-
franchise because it brought a lot of players back because they're like, okay, links are still a thing, but like the game's somewhat playable again. I don't think it's too much more playable though. Like, am I bitter that the deck I used to play is still unplayable because of Master Rule 4? Yeah, like I am, but
Cat is talking to you, Josh.
what? Opinion on Bakugan.
Tell you.
Bakugan's
I guess.
Cat is also roasting you.
Bakugan's like fine as like a brand. The game was never good. Even the reboot had a really poor rule set that didn't take into account actual competitive play, and that kind of like ruins the game quite a bit. It's fine. The old anime was okay. It wasn't great. But, you know, you had a Gundam clone for some reason as a character. Like, Masquerade was just Char, and that was interesting, but beyond that, not really. The new anime fucking sucks, though. Like, because of course I tried to watch it. Obligatory. Wait. What else? There's a game for Bakugan. Of course, there's a game for Bakugan. There was like a card game for Bakugan, and it was really bad. Like most card games based on like a TV show. Unless you're Vanguard, apparently.
The only reason I know Bakugan is because of that infamous Nintendo Direct, where they spent like there was like 2 games and one of it was Bakugan, and everyone was so angry about that. Which was very funny, and like the game did not look good.
Oh no, the game was terrible. Like the actual video game was really bad.
Yeah.
Like even Bakugan fans hated it. And those fans will eat up anything. No offense to them.
I'm sorry, Selkie. It was funny though. Like none of it looked appealing, and they spent so much time on it.
Well, the brand is dead again, so we don't have to worry about it anymore.
Oh right,
So
wasn't it
rejoice.
too? It was because they were hyping it up as if like, by the way, we're working on this like third party like we're working with an IP we normally wouldn't work with, and everyone started speculating like wild. I think that's what it was that happened. And it was just this, and it was not good.
Yeah. I mean, that franchise constantly just kills itself every time it tries to do anything. Which is sad to see, but...
It's a glowing recommendation to look into that franchise.
Yeah, it's like... The problem is that the company that owns it doesn't know what to do with it. And they're really bad at distributing
fair.
it, so...
Like, I liked Beyblades when I was younger. Those toys were fun. I did watch the television show, but I don't remember, like, anything about it. But then again, I also watched Monster Rancher. I never
mean-
played the game, so...
Those franchises are actually decent.
That's fair.
And hey, Beyblade's still
I-
around, so...
Oh, yeah, no, it is.
It gets a new anime every year, like... It has an actual competitive circuit somehow.
Somehow.
Beyblade?
Yeah. I know a guy that
kinda
was like
makes sense.
really into the competitive scene for Beyblade. And I like I spectated a tournament that he invited me to. It was a time. Like,
Honestly, that sounds kind of fun in, like, a very stupid way. Like, that just sounds... Like, how would you film that? I would want there to be, like, intense camera footage of just top spinning.
no, my favorite
Battling
part was
against
them
each other.
discussing like the Beyblade meta and people complaining about how
No,
bad the
that's-
current meta was because only 2 tops
That's-
were worth bringing to tournaments. Like there was an actual
so
like problem of like they made certain tops too good compared to other ones.
That sounds hysterical.
And I'm like, what do you mean there's a meta game for this?
So beautiful.
That's ridiculous, but yeah.
Honestly, the action, though, like, sending them out, it is fun.
Oh yeah, they had
Or
like
it
a
was. I
multi-tiered cage thing. It was
So
wild.
fun. Oh, that sounds so fun.
And one of like the 12-year-olds who was playing, his mom brought pizza for everyone, so I got free pizza that night.
Oh, that's awesome.
Incredible.
Yeah, it was like 10 kids and like 5 grown ass men with competitive tops, and I'm like, this is beautiful.
How old were you?
I was in my 20s.
Okay, so your friend was one of the older men?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
He was like,
Uh,
yo,
that's-
Josh, you gotta... you don't know what competitive Beyblade is? Oh, we're having a tournament this weekend. You should totally come. And I'm like, okay.
And a 12-year-old's mother brought pizza for all of you. That is... I don't have words.
It was
but
kind of
I-
cute. Like,
Thank you for that story.
There's many words. I don't think many of them describe it enough.
It's an experience that you'll never forget.
it really is. No, I played Yu-Gi-Oh with one of the kids that night. It was a time.
Oh, that's... Did you beat them?
Yeah, of course.
Obviously.
Well, I mean, of course you did. I was asking that as in, like, did you have any sympathy for them being a child?
Oh no.
No, they
You
were
know,
playing a
Josh-
meta deck. Like, that kid can fuck off. Like,
Josh is a degenerate that will not lose.
like that kid was like, "Oh, hey, do you want to play?"
What?
Like, I had mentioned I played Yu-Gi-Oh, and he was like, "Oh, we're between rounds. Do you want to have a game?" And he pulls out like a tier 1 meta deck, and it's like full extra rarities and stuff. And I'm like, "What is this tryhard kid doing?" Like,
Sophie, that's why I ask these important questions, is because a couple things made it a little bit suspicious there.
yeah. I mean, you never know when like a random kid is gonna actually be like a really good player. But I've never lost to a child in a tournament yet, so you know that's nice.
Good on you.
Oh, God. Oh, my
Let's just take that
You just
comment
said that
out
like
of
it's an
context.
accomplishment.
Yeah, let's just completely take all of that out of context and see how it sounds.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That kid can fuck off. I've never lost to a kid in a tournament, but like, you
Just-
say that beaming with pride. There's just
I've lost to a
Never
lawyer.
lost
That
to a
was
kid.
interesting.
A lawyer.
is that was it fair?
Yeah, it was like at regionals, but like I was, it was like a grown ass adult, like, and he beat me in the tournament. I'm like, oh, that's fine, and like, we had like 20 minutes left in the round, so we just chatted for a bit, and he had like casually mentioned like, oh yeah, I like don't have work today, so I got to actually go to the tournament, and I was like, oh, what do you do? And he was like, I'm a lawyer.
Man,
Advertise that.
Bros,
And I'm like,
he
you
has a
know,
good time. He likes the game.
I'm not even like mad I lost anymore because he was playing really smart, and I'm like, you know what? This is an educated man, I guess. I don't feel as bad.
Yeah. Being a lawyer was just like his side thing. Like he used that knowledge to be good.
You know,
Come on,
legitimately,
man.
it feels like you need to be as good as a lawyer to know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I mean, every time you guys talk about it, when it's not just you and Cody role playing over who's gonna win OVO, it sounds very intense.
It's actually like the most complicated card game like ever made. I don't understand why they advertise it to children. Like it is actually like really complicated for no reason.
Yeah, I had fun playing it when I was a kid, but that was probably a lot simpler then.
No, the problem is like the
No,
actual core
okay.
rule set isn't written down. So a lot of people
Oh,
like once
yeah,
they
that
start
would-
playing competitively, they're like, "Oh, this game has a completely different rule set that I thought it did."
Okay, that's probably it too.
Because like how effects resolve aren't how you think they resolve. It's
It sounds very counterproductive.
yeah, like you would think if and when kind of mean the same thing during effect timing, but they don't. And there's nowhere in the rulebook that tells you that. You just have to actually know what they mean. Because you'll have effects worded like, if this card is summoned, and you'll have cards that say when this card is summoned, and those are different timings in Yu-Gi-Oh! But it doesn't tell you in the rulebook.
Cool.
It feels bad in tournaments where you have to like tell your opponent that they have to take back their play because they're playing the game wrong. And then you have to call a judge over, and then the judge will just explain what you explained to them.
Why can't
I'm
you
just
just let them
confused.
cheat?
It's hard to cheat.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Because if you play against a player who actually knows the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like impossible to cheat, because they'll just call you out on it right away. Like, a lot of the cheating that happens in Yu-Gi-Oh is accidental. Because most of it is just people not knowing, like, they can't do a thing.
They should probably remedy that.
They never will. It's just kind of considered part of the game at this point. Like, everyone constantly thinks, like, oh, it's the stupid summoning mechanics that are hard in Yu-Gi-Oh! No, it's the game itself. It's kind of why I stopped playing, because it was, like, a huge headache to, like, deal with people with that game. That in the community sucks, but that's besides the point.
I mean, you can say that about any community anywhere.
Okay. So 2 years ago, 3 years ago now for Yu-Gi-Oh, they had to introduce a hygiene rule.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Okay.
in the actual tournament rules, there is now a hygiene policy.
No.
Because that's how bad it was.
No.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
You can now legally, in a tournament, call a judge over for how bad your opponent smells. And they can get disqualified if, like, their smell is distracting.
That's incredible.
That's quite bad.
Because that's actually how bad it was.
That is amazingly bad.
And, like, the worst part is the store that I played at didn't enforce that rule because the judge himself stank. So he wouldn't enforce the rule. It is bad.
Well, I'm glad I'm not involved.
It was something I did not think I'd hear. But okay.
I hear Magic is really bad about it as well, though. So
Magic the Gathering still one of the biggest card games.
it's
at this
the highest selling card game in America.
point? All right then.
Because it was the first, so like it has like that thing going for it.
Yeah, it has quite a bit of momentum.
Because in America, you kind of only have 3 choices, and it's Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Those are your choices. So,
And most people are gonna go into poker.
yeah. I mean, hysterically, there's good money to be made in Pokemon. If you can, like, play it on a competitive level.
Yeah.
I had met a guy once who said he paid for college through his Pokemon, like, tournament earnings.
God damn.
And his full-time job was playing Pokemon. Like, his sponsorships were like, don't get a job.
just keep playing Pokemon.
Yeah, like they wanted him to practice daily because there are actual sponsorships for players in Pokemon, like
Oh my God.
like you would expect in a normal sport. And there are thousands of dollars on the line for like major tournaments.
Oh. Well, we're seeing something like that with esports right now, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah. Those are now almost legitimate career paths now.
I mean, I've seen them fill whole stadiums, so like I can't deny that.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. I do like that, but
It is.
oh, Simply, you're so right. Like Magic is just too expensive. Like
Bane, what is this picture? I don't get it. Oh, he's muted.
aw. Sorry for the card game talk, Fane. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine.
What is this picture? I'm confused. What's it mean by order by name?
I don't know either.
Where'd you even see
The
this?
fact that it's being on the app itself.
For like McDonald's?
Yeah,
What?
I'm terrified because that sounds disgusting to me.
Oh my
I'm
god,
sure
that
it's
looks
for somebody.
Oh no.
I, like I feel like the medium drink and fries they're saying are free is like an incentive for somebody to please try this. Like it has that level of desperation attached to it because it looks disgusting. I'm sorry, people who can't see this on the video. Also, you're welcome.
Is this real?
Yes. I honestly don't know because they don't usually do things like this. Is like a Taco Bell realm level thing, and even they are not this bad.
Oh my
In
god.
fact,
What-
this
wait,
feels
what?
like this feels like McDonald's attempting to be fun like Taco Bell and
Oh,
just
no.
completely missing the point.
What's so gross about it? I'm confused.
I mean,
Sorry.
those condiments
I
look
don't-
terrible
Your
on like a fish
cholesterol level?
sandwich, I'm just saying.
I don't want fish and hamburger. Like I don't want to combine those two things. I get that some people
Have you
would.
ever tried it though?
I don't like fish in general.
Also, the cholesterol level you're gonna have after trying that.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm honest. Take the cheese off it, and I'd try it.
You don't like
The
cheese on your
cheese
sandwiches?
is like the only good thing I keep.
Not really. Not
Okay.
like on not like hamburgers. Like cheese on the hamburger. Like that's a staple. I don't like that. I like shredded cheese and shit, but like just like a flat thing of American cheese, no thanks.
Okay.
Interesting. I've learned something new about you that's surprising. You'll have Sour Patch Kids on your popcorn. You were not opposed to candy corn on pizza,
Oh,
but you draw the line. You draw the line at American cheese on a hamburger.
well, number one, I have not tried candy corn on pizza yet because I cannot get my hands on candy corn. But I will try it, and I will record it.
Would you
Whenever
put
that
regular corn on a pizza?
I've never had it,
Okay.
but I don't think I'd be opposed. I like corn.
Okay.
That's fine. They do that in Asia, so it obviously works to some.
Yeah, but
And
usually when I tell
that-
people that, they think it's like disgusting.
It's whatever.
And also the Sour Patch Kids popcorn. It was good,
So
but
No.
But-
you can't just say that.
it turned my poo a strange color. I'll just say that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Selkie, shut up. It was clean, for the most part.
In case somebody, for some reason, is watching this in the future, does not have live chat, they're not watching it, they're just listening in the background. What Selkie posted is, Ian, you ate wings off the ground. And to be clear, he did, and he posted a picture.
I did not think those
I-
were wings when you posted that. I didn't know what I
Yeah,
was
they
looking
look
at.
like-
I was scared.
They're like turds.
Glad
and
that that's
shit. I
what you
know.
were concerned
know.
about. I'm
But it
glad
was
that that's
wings.
what you were concerned about.
I was reheating them in my air fryer, and I like took it out, but I was gonna let it heat off, it not get so hot, but I didn't like push it back in, so it was lightly sitting on there, and the shit just fell right off and fell to the floor. And of course, I had to take a picture of it before I picked them up, because obviously.
Yeah.
Like it's even.
And
past
then I
the
ate them
8
because I'm not gonna waste it. It was on the.
Would
kitchen
you
floor. I
recommend
clean it
Wingstop?
once a week.
Is that a thing?
I would.
You would recommend it?
I like them a lot.
Okay.
I've only had it 3 times, but I have enjoyed it.
To put
But
this in context,
don't get
he's
there.
not.
Wait, what?
To put this in context, Ian is not gonna waste food because not because it's the right thing to do. It's because he spent his money on an Amicus Kiku that he is never going to get. It might as well be an NFT. He has the receipt. He has an email saying he purchased it. We don't know where it is.
It's so fucking true, though. They updated me. They last updated me on the 20th. It's almost 2 weeks and nothing.
I mean, isn't that normal for Paw Print Press, though?
It's ridiculous. But it was sent out. Like, it wasn't just them. Like, I got like shipping notifications and shit. Like, the label was created. I got picked up and stuff, and then that was just nothing. And,
Oh, Diesel, you're right. Oh no.
I want that. I want it so bad. Shut up, Saki. Shut up. Shut up. I had to take a pic to show my pain.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say shame for a second.
Oh, hell no. I ain't ashamed.
No.
There's no shame.
You know what's weird? He does have shame.
Don't talk about
We
it.
know this. We
Shut
know
up.
this.
That's not for live stream, okay? That's
Okay, that's fair,
Discord
that's
only.
fair. That's, you know what? Subscribe. You can subscribe and you can search. I'm not gonna tell you it's a secret. Wink, wink. Probably because I don't know the exact terms. You can maybe type folder. Maybe something will pop up.
Oh, Simply Insane. I think they're still selling it on their site at Paw Print Press. I think they're making a new batch, so if you wanted to buy it, you can.
Sulky,
They might not neglect you like they did me.
I'm sorry. I feel like collectively, even though he did say, please bully me tonight, like on record, we have this recorded. He did say this. He
I-
did.
Did I say
feel
please
like
bully
we
me, or
should
did I just
stop.
say I get bullied? No, I think I did say please. Yep. Okay.
Because we were
Yeah, this-
talking about Josh getting bullied. And you're like,
So you can bully me
Yeah.
instead. Yeah.
yes, exactly. It's okay. But I am going to respect. I am not going to be like Josh and try to dox Ian on.
I'm sorry. I was being stupid.
Wait. When did you try to dox me?
Literally yesterday. I was like, where were you from again?
No.
remember.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean, you all know I'm an idiot.
It's not that big of a deal.
It's funny though.
Yeah.
I'm not a smart person.
You're smart in other ways, and that's scary.
Look, no one's gonna care that I can like infinite loop them in Yu-Gi-Oh or something. Like, that's not knowledge anyone is gonna be impressed by.
Oh, I know. It's probably going to be the opposite. And that's fine. That's a superpower, I guess.
Not one I want. Especially in a game in which you can't make money off of it. But
Yeah, that was an issue. Is
Yes, Selkie. I just live in middle America, according to Josh.
look, we should rebrand it as Middle America.
Yeah, that's good enough. I'm fine with that.
It sounds better.
we can include Virginia there, even though that's technically not true. It's just like it's such a forgettable state.
You're never gonna get over that, are you?
It's funny how serious you were, and the fact that not even Darian was buying it. Like that's just it says a lot.
God. Oh, I remember that. He was like, "Oh yeah, it's one of the 5 states."
Well,
No.
what would be the other state?
Not
Want me
Virginia.
to go find that comment? I could probably find that comment where I pulled people on Discord and updated the result, and nobody said Virginia. And these were all people from Europe and Asia.
Look,
it's only actually 4 states. It's California, Texas, Florida, and Middle America.
You know what's
just-
funny?
You don't
Some people
exist.
didn't
And
even
then
use
how about like
California.
the Eastern shit? That's another one. What should that be called? Eastern America? How about that?
it's called the East Coast, right?
No, it's Eastern America.
Because, like, I don't think I can name more states than that.
Jesus.
That explains more.
You didn't even know what Minnesota one. You're like, oh, is that the mid one?
No, isn't that... No, I know what Minnesota is.
Right, because it's in
'Cause it's the
Maranatsu.
Well, no, it's because I have, like, family there, but...
So that was my problem reading Maranatsu, is I didn't have the issues with the actual writing. I know it's very, very clunky, but the fact that the town's name is Minnesato, I kept reading it as Minnesota. Like every single time my mind would autocorrect to Minnesota.
I mean, I can't blame you.
I mean, it fits well enough. You're in some town where people that aren't really people might exist. So,
Yeah.
I mean, Minnesota might be like that.
Rural parts of Minnesota are so much fun. Because that's where, like, my family lives there. Like, they all live in, like, towns that can only support one
That
restaurant.
was just. Josh, I hope you know out of context that was the sweetest thing you've ever said. If like you don't finish and there's enough of a pause that you just said, the rural parts of Minnesota are so much fun because that's where my family is. Like that's such a sweet sentiment. I know that you were taking it to another place, but out of context.
I mean, I
Very
do, like,
wholesome.
like Minnesota. Because, like, when I'm there, I get to see family. So, like, that's cool.
But that has nothing to do with Minnesota.
Yeah, no. It is funny to go to, like, towns that are actually, like, one street long.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, they have a singular post, like they have a post office, a barber shop, a bar, and a restaurant.
I don't have a Pizza Hut on a roundabout.
Pathetic.
Still confuses me, but you know.
I should probably get a pizza
I'm not
tomorrow.
bad.
I now want one. I guess today.
Stuffed crust.
Yeah,
Stuffed crust. Go for it.
I am like actually running out of food. I need to get I need to go grocery shopping.
Go get. No, I won't say. I won't make the joke. I was going to, but
What?
I think we've moved past that.
Okay.
I think we've moved past muffins.
Yeah, we can't bring this up anymore.
Like, there's like a limit to how much you can say a joke before it's just run its course. And I feel like after Ian's whole like muffin explanation, like that was funnier. That was funnier than Josh's disappointment and dislike of muffins ever was.
It kind of was. I
Thanks
kind of
for
love
hanging
that
out with us.
Ian didn't know how sexual it sounded.
Oh, I know. It's
Did it?
especially coming from Ian. It is
I
funny.
know.
I thought
I didn't
for
think
sure
about
he
it
was
at all.
wording it that way on purpose. Like,
It's
Nope.
so good.
I was completely clueless.
Thanks for joining us, and I guess we'll see you on the Discord now too sometime.
oh right, yeah. Have a good night, Simply.
Oh, yeah.
You get to see all of our terrible conversations.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I felt genuinely bad. The one time I made fun of Darian. I mean, I made fun of him multiple times, but it was the fact that I had done it twice with screenshotting post Darian had showing up in my feed because he seemed genuinely upset the second time.
I mean,
What-
he
what he
always
posted.
seems upset, and then he gets over it in 5 minutes.
I
What'd he
know.
like? Oh, the Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, where it was like, please follow, and retweet this in order to
like a
win a
giveaway.
collection of the novelizations of Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, why not?
And I just saw that in my feed, and I thought that was very funny.
See, what we should have done, is we should have all done it, and if any of us won, we gave it to Darian.
I mean, I wouldn't want them, that's for fucking sure.
Like, it's just that it's already kind of questionable media. Like, it's just.
It's
But the
Kingdom
fact
Hearts,
that you
it's
would
all
do
bad.
something. Well, no, Kingdom Hearts is great. It's embarrassing that people acknowledge. It's a known factor. It's another step to then go on to novelizations of Kingdom Hearts. There's a lot to unpack from that.
He probably
And
just
just
thought
the
it would
fact
be
that
nice
you-
to have on the shelf.
I'm sure. It's just announcing that publicly on Twitter. And not even by purchasing it, but entering a sweepstakes that people are just trying to do to get followers.
Yeah.
It's just
Aw,
there's
should
just
I
so
do
many
that? Should
things
I
in
do
the
a
one
giveaway to
thing.
get followers?
please don't. Please don't. I mean, you can.
What would you give
I'm not
away,
that
Josh?
desperate.
What would you even give away?
I don't know. I don't have an answer to that.
My precious
You have
anchor
these
bracelet.
people.
No.
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 No!
That means too much to me.
Immediate no.
No. There's no hesitation there.
I'll give away my Yu-Gi-Oh collection.
You're gonna go to a
I was
Yu-Gi-Oh competition, and they're like, "Hey, this guy kind of smells," and they start sniffing. You're like, "Oh, that bracelet you're wearing is pretty smelly. What's going on there?"
No, I make sure to actually shower when I go to tournaments. I'm not like those people.
I like that there was an implication there that you just completely shut down.
I like to
And
shower
I-
when I go to competitions.
That's
Okay.
it's. You didn't say you cleaned your anger bracelet, so it's not deconfirmed. It's still a possibility.
It might be.
So that's good. That's funny. Again, I don't think this is.
Also,
We'll
he
put this in the same conversation as Ian's folder
okay.
shame. This will be a folder shame. Can we just call things that are like we mean like it'll just be folder shame?
Yeah, full of shit.
That's good. Yeah,
That's
we
fine.
can file this under folder shame.
No, he even
It's
removed
okay.
that
It's
folder.
okay, Josh.
Look, I try to have no shame, but I have all of it.
Well, yeah, that's your kink.
What?
Anyway. You like Leo, Josh.
Leo's great.
You did a chart knowing your audience would know, like, a max of 30% of the people you listed, and knew what would happen with the top 5.
Yeah.
You cannot tell me that these aren't choices that you make.
Hey, if it's all out in the open, then like, I don't know. Like, get it out of the way quickly, I guess. Like, humiliation, man. No. It's not that bad.
Oh, God. Okay.
Uh, it's fine. I mean, the
I'm glad
comic
we're
book
having
characters
this-
got about as much like negative response as I assumed they would.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we don't understand, and that for those of us who do, I'm sorry that Josh put you through that.
Look,
Maybe opening somewhere.
Ben is great.
Yeah, I forgive you for putting the rock on there. That's okay. I just who the hell was the like anime dude who was number 3?
Oh my god.
That's
Who was
oh
that?
my gosh. Okay, Ian, stop.
I've asked this
Ian,
multiple
stop.
times, but I forget each time.
I know, which is like 1, completely fair, and 2, kind of like he is one of the few gay characters that like probably a lot of straight people know. At least of a certain type of people.
Yeah.
Because like it's kind of the anime show. I know there are others. It's just like it continues to be relevant. even if
Was he
it's-
like your gay awakening character?
No, I just really like him.
Yeah.
He's comforting, you know.
Nice pick.
I do like the Velveeta Man. He's cool.
The which one?
The Velveeta Man you just posted a picture of.
Oh, no. I forgot that you call him that. Oh my
It's
gosh.
very good.
Oh,
Like,
Ben, what
even the
happened? You
ring-
used to be like one of the most recognizable, beloved Marvel characters ever created, and then like,
Okay, but here's the thing, Josh. I do recognize him, but it's funnier for this.
Yeah,
and
but
also,
it feels
look
like
at the
no
water coming
one
off of
like
it.
really knows the four anymore. Like they've fallen so far out of like popular culture.
Because superhero movies changed and people expected more.
I
I don't know
mean,
anything about them. I just know there were bad movies with them.
they were very
I mean,
bad movies.
I don't remember even. I hardly remember them at all. So
I get it.
when were those released?
What, the four?
Yeah.
They originally came out like their comic started in 61.
Oh no, I'm just talking about the
No, the
movies.
movie.
Oh, the movies, the original ones
Gosh,
came
oh,
out
you-
in
you-
2000 like 3 or 4. And then
Oh,
you had the
yeah,
2015
that's way
reboot.
before.
Don't make
Those
fun of me.
were more
I'm gonna use the
terrible.
bad.
Okay, Katsu, have fun.
And the 2015 movie made me stop watching all comic book films, so that was the last one I watched. I'm not going back.
I mean, sure, if you watch one that bad.
Well, I didn't even like the MCU films. I was just
Oh.
kind of watching them because like people told me to, I guess.
Ian, I said Katsu, not Ian. So, like, I'm not even talking about you, and I have plausible deniability. Okay?
Oh. Man, that theater was also empty when I went to go watch that 2015 Fan-Fortastic movie.
Well, a lot of people made a good decision to not go.
It's so true.
Semantics is literally all I have, which is funny that I'm, like, spending time on where semantics are, like, the last thing thought of. That's not true. Josh plays with semantics, he just doesn't read them. He's still bullshit.
Look, it's fine.
It is fine. It's actively encouraged. It's a good quality, and it's not because I am forced to say that to defend my own actions.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh dear. That's pretty good. Oh. I should probably buy like Danganronpa V3 for like the PlayStation 4 so I can like do something with it on the channel. But
Oh gosh.
so we can show
you prob-
Ian all of the hope.
Here's the thing. You probably don't need to go back and play the original ones for the channel.
Oh, I don't want to.
But because you said Issa still needs to play it, right?
Yeah, he's never played V3, but he's played everything
One and two,
else
right?
except for Ultra Despair Girls.
Ultra Despair Girls. So like every other Danganronpa fan.
Yeah, we played 1 and 2 together, and
So I has he even played any of the games?
which
Has
one?
Darian played any Danganronpa games?
He played like the first 2 chapters of the first one and then stopped
Okay.
because he wasn't playing it with
'Cause
anyone.
Ian is saying,
He's a social person. Yeah,
Oh.
you know, that whole thing.
yeah, that's fair. I get that. Like, I mean, dude, just post on the forum where no one's gonna read your comment, but you can feel like you did, like you accomplished something. Come on, Darian.
Yeah, it's. I make fun of him for that very often. You want to see me react to V3? I mean, I just kind of like the game. There's not much reacting going on.
Yeah, we've discussed it before.
I like
think
the
we're both
tennis
of the
kid.
opinion
He's
that
cool.
The editing is fucking. But yeah, I think Issa would be fun. I mean, yeah,
It's at least someone who doesn't know.
which is good. It's God, I love B3. Like, it's not my favorite of the casts, although Me was great.
Yeah.
So was Kokichi, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
But the ending is like the only one that is actually good. So it does its job.
Yeah. I mean, I still really like the second game.
Look, the second game is the best game, like without a doubt. Like it's just all of the sudden the quote unquote twist ending. It's pretty bad. And I mean that's fine. I like everything surrounding it. Like visiting the school again is super cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It is my favorite cast, so like
I
it makes me
adore
love that
cast.
game a lot.
They're legitimately great. I think they're the only cast like I actively enjoy like hanging out with.
Yeah.
Like the other ones are not bad, but it feels like more a means to an end. Whereas this cast, like I just really love Chiaki, I really love Megiddo.
Yeah.
Hajime is doing his best.
Like I love Nagito, but I did almost put a different Danganronpa character on there.
Oh,
on
I'm
the chart.
curious.
And
Who would it have been?
I decided against it because it's a spoiler.
Can you give me a hint?
That their gender is a spoiler.
Okay.
I really like
I
that
do
character.
like them. I do really like that character as well. Especially how much like you would expect their story to go one place and then it just builds off of that and it's really fun.
Yeah. So I the deciding factor was I didn't want like the spoiler there.
Fair. Especially in that context that would be part of it.
Yeah. So I was like,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
leave
fair.
them off, like, as much as I love them.
I do really like them. I like that Howie was a complete moron. He could look at something else and be like, oh my gosh, when it's like, girl, you're not seeing the edges of that? They're all such idiots though, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Howie in general is just like, I like ice cream. Have you had ice cream?
It always baffles me that, like, at the end of one, you have the dumbest characters survive. Like,
That is ideal. We have the dumbest characters plus the only two smart ones. And,
yeah.
like, and I also love the bad ending. Where it's just
The bad
Howie
ending
and
is
the
so
children. It's so funny.
I love that you can tell the order.
Oh, that's true.
Where you're like, wow. Like, we know she didn't like Byakuya.
Yeah.
But was like, you're the most eligible bachelor here.
Yeah, he's so good. I do really enjoy the cast of one.
Yeah, they're good.
2 is just that good. It's just 2 is just that good.
Yeah.
I am back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Ian, who's your favorite Danganronpa character?
I like that generic guy who you put on your number 3. He's my favorite one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a great Danganronpa character.
I know, he's so good.
It's weird that you put him on the list twice.
He just likes it that much, I guess.
I mean, I do really like Nagito, though.
I don't know what a
You
Naruto
would.
is.
You would is the thing.
Like, I was kind of like, oh, he's just kind of a nice guy. Like, and then the thing happens, and I'm like, you just made him better. Like,
He is the nicest guy. He would do anything for you as long as it lifted your hope.
it's so heartwarming. Like,
It's so beautiful. And maybe he'd lie about some things, but that would only mean that when you find that lie, your hope would just be that much stronger for everything you overcame. He's so thoughtful.
he really is. Oh, I love Danganronpa too.
Oh, God, yeah. I'm glad that the characters, if it was Danganronpa 1, this wouldn't have happened, but I'm so happy that they're just like, you know what, let's tie him up. Like,
Yeah, I
immediately
love how
after the
savage
first
that
trial.
cast is to each other. Like,
It's good. Like, at least they're actively doing something. The first cast would be like, you know, it's kind of awkward that we have, like, a known serial killer among us, but I guess we just won't do anything about that.
oh
Like,
my
it's
god.
not all of the time she kills people, right?
Toko's fine. We can just have her walk around. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm going to bed.
All
Okay.
right. See you, Chase.
Later.
See you later.
See you later.
It's incredibly consistent, Selkie. That's why you don't actually need to know any of the other characters
No.
in his Rondo list.
I don't have a type, I swear. It's fine.
Has somebody made a video essay, like, quote their morality? If yes, that's a positive.
Oh. It's not my fault. That those are the kind of men I like.
It's not. It's okay.
It's not like Tyson displaying some Leo traits at times. Doesn't help.
To be fair, you like Tyson for other reasons as well.
It's facts.
Because, again, I don't think Leo would ever pick his teeth with a knife. But you know what? To be fair, maybe that was too unrefined, and that's why he's number 5.
I could see Tyson moving up over time. Like, Torihiko is really there just because of how long that obsession was.
was.
I shouldn't have worded it obsession. I'm sorry. How
That was true. That was a correct statement.
no.
Worded it perfectly.
It's
Chase, if you haven't seen it, if you're just starting out with his videos, it's during Dean's route. I think it's video 8, so part 8.
why do you have it memorized?
He's been it's like 36 minutes in. So he's been trying to hide his enthusiasm this entire time. And it, like, even that moment, he has a reaction and he tries to continue, but then he has to stop everything and being like, I have a confession to make. It's very serious. It's like a reality TV show producer wouldn't even need to edit anything. They have the clip.
No.
It's great. And from that point on, like, things were ruined for him.
Oh. People were like, of course you like Tyson. And I'm like, I'm not that predictable.
It's not a stream, it's just Dean's route. So, like, this was very early on in the channel.
It was.
So, like,
that was so early I wasn't even doing voices for characters.
That's one of the reasons why I watched your password. Because, like, I first found Echo, but then I saw your password stream, or your, like, playlist. I'm like, oh, he's playing Dean? And then later on, I'm scrolling through it, and then it says Tyson later on. I'm like, whoa, okay.
I didn't just stump the bear, I swear.
So the whole time I was watching, I'm like, I wonder, like, when he's gonna change. Maybe it's when, like, the part C happens.
No, I
Not
just
even
stop in the middle.
I was confused about that too.
And I was not disappointed.
No.
It's, again, way more revealing than something like that.
It's
It's-
fine.
It's great because you spend all this time, like, on stream now being like, Dean is great. I swear, you guys, like, you just don't understand. But then, like, in video, on multiple videos, you're just like, I don't know, I just don't really feel Dean. Like, maybe if he was different.
I want to like the bear. He was so cute and charming
Yeah,
in those
Chase-
first few scenes.
Good taste, Chase. I even though personally I like Tyson the best, I think for, like, the main, for Dave, Orlando just makes sense. I know that for Josh, he's, like, too busy being, like, full of himself and a narcissist to not be able to see, like, outside of himself, to be like, I couldn't see me with this person, so even though this character shows signs of, like, happiness and growth with them, I'm gonna withhold it from them, actually.
Wait, is that not a thing in, like, Haas's route? Like, I thought Dave was doing alright in Haas's route.
He's great, especially for Haas's, like, takedown of him, of Dave, you know you're not important, right?
I love that scene so much.
It's so necessary for Dave. It's so funny.
Gosh, when you're
legitimate
posting
good.
these pics to Twitter, you gotta tag the creators and stuff.
It's so awkward, though.
Don't worry, I tagged Shelter. He'll definitely see it. I've tagged him before and he's seen stuff. Because he's gonna see that, and the next Shelter build, at the end of each build he puts fan art. You're gonna be immortalized there.
No.
It's gonna be great.
I'm still like so not used to people actually seeing my work. It just feels so awkward.
Oh my god. Great. Get used to it. It's
Uh,
happening.
just get used to it, okay? Sure.
Already got a growing Discord channel. Oh, we got 10 people now?
Yeah. It's
There's
interesting.
9, including Darian. 10, including you. Yeah.
Oh my
Chase,
god.
I'm the most like Haas, so that hurts, but you're not wrong.
Wait, what?
He's reading chat, Josh.
Okay. Yeah, I know. That's
Yeah.
what I like. I went to look at chat to go like, what was he? What's he responding to? I mean, I do like Haas. He's like my third favorite. He's probably my second favorite
Wait,
route.
Who were the two before?
Oh, for the boys, it's
I know one.
Tyson and Dean.
Tyson and Sal. That's what you meant to say.
I still like the
No,
bear.
he was very cool.
Like,
You know what, Josh? There is a chance. Again, we know that the mastermind is either Dean or Roswell. There is a chance the bear is smarter than he seems.
you know what? That would push him so far in my mind.
Oh my god. It's
He
so
could
true, though.
legitimately take number one, which is extremely funny. He knows robotics.
He does. He's
And the
gonna come
fact
out
that
with like a Monokuma plush. It's gonna be amazing.
You know what? His death too, like, had zero interference from others. Like, it was totally because Roswell was a dumbass and he is equally a dumbass. He just didn't expect it. So I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe. I don't think
Yeah.
Roswell being the mastermind will like help my opinion of him though.
Oh no, because if it is, it's super obvious, and it's just like, of course you would. Like, that's not something to be proud of, because everyone expects that of you.
Like, I don't know. I feel like you could even like hear my like to Roswell in like the very first video.
Of course.
Oh.
Where I'm just like, Dean was cute even then though. Like,
No, I know you chose Dean first.
yeah.
There is something to that, even if you were running away from your feelings. There was some truth to it.
And yes, Dean looks good. I like Dean. He's hot. But that doesn't mean that's all he has.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes that's all you need.
No, not for him.
You like Amicus.
He's perfect.
We have very interesting definitions of perfect here.
He tries. He tries.
Yeah. So does
He's
Leo.
getting there.
Here's the thing. He does try. Which already means that Josh is not going to like him as much. Because, again, how much does Leo actually try?
I mean, it's all raw charisma for him. He doesn't need to.
Like, I want to
Raw.
win you.
Charisma.
I want to win you back, Chase. Here's a microwave dinner.
I mean,
Oh no, he complained that's not good enough. Here's a better dinner.
I mean, I eat a lot of microwavable dinners. I'm not gonna
No,
lie.
I get that. I'm just saying, I totally understand that. It's just Leo. Leo and his attempts at trying are. Has he been called out? And has he been called out in a way that he understands he's been called out? Amicus actually does try, and pretty consistently. Like, even when he's doing bad things, he knows in a way. He has a great sprite where it's like, yeah, you caught me. I'm sorry. But, and like, I feel like for you, Josh, that's not what you're looking for. Like, there's too much thought. Like, he has too much going on internally.
I mean, I'm not gonna deny that.
Ian, I'm sorry. I like your hope. Like, as a Nikito fan, I have to support your hope. At the same time, your hope was not enough to win the poll.
It never
so
will
I
be.
don't know how strong that hope is.
Because Shelter's way next, obviously.
Oh my god.
I'll just keep my hope. Yeah, my hope's not good enough, so yeah, Dasher won't win this time. Damn.
Sophie, this is so standard for me, and I do apologize. Although to be fair, I said multiple times this is exactly what would happen if Josh ever got voice chat.
Yeah, but I'm here.
I think
for
I'm
it.
even like, I know you are, which is why I don't hold back. I hold back a little bit.
I was scared there, Josh. I thought you were gonna delete it all and do it again.
No, the spacing was like decent. So
Good.
why does that annoy you?
No, but I just watch and he like do a whole thing and then boop, 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 boop. Oh god.
I mean, that's some of the best advice I think, like, to give an artist, and that's it's okay to start over.
Yeah. I just see you put so much.
Because I'll see so
much
many
work into those
people
lines.
like ruin themselves by going like, "Well, I can't start over," and I'm like, "No, but
Okay,
just do that."
here's the thing. This is me not trying. This is just like my natural thought process that I'm actually like speaking out loud. Because my problem is like all of this does not translate well to text. Like, I try, but it takes me too long to get the words out. So it's always is awkward, and like tone is half of it. And if I don't have my like bullshit tone, sometimes it just does not come across. But I can be mean and I can try, and it's not comfortable ever. And I probably will never do that here.
I don't know. I
But
think
this is my
your tone
natural
comes
state.
across well in like in type form.
I think kind of, but also it comes across more now that you've talked to me. I feel like that
Yeah.
definitely changes things.
I mean, for sure, but I even remember like when you used to comment
know what?
like paragraphs in
On your videos.
yeah. I was like,
Yeah, no,
I
that's
kind of got
fair.
the
I
tone out of
actually,
that.
you know what? That's fair. Your comments, like, you and Darian brought out me wanting to get my points across. So thank you for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those were always fun to read.
I get that, Selby. I was a little worried how it was coming across when I was talking to Aaron because I really don't want to be rude. Because I'm like, oh gosh, I know how I can be when I'm passionate. And that's not really an excuse.
It's fine.
But also, also, it's fine,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah.
Right. I can't stay up to 3 o'clock again this night. I have to go to bed.
All right. See you around, Ian.
Yeah, I'll see
Get
you.
out of here.
I was so fucking tired, but today.
Do you have work tomorrow morning?
Yes.
What time?
10:30.
Okay. Okay, that's
CST.
reasonable. Okay.
I always give myself 8 hours.
Well,
I
have
go
a
to
good
bed
night,
2,
then.
I get up at 10.
Okay.
But last night I stayed up till 3 instead too.
Yeah.
I had to force
Well,
myself
have
to
a
leave.
good night.
Yep, bye.
Have a sweet dreams of
Take a
people.
picture of my snow-covered car that I won't be able to get out. Be a good time.
Shop yourself an Amicus Kiku. It'll be wonderful.
Great, that to leave off. Fuck you.
Yep. Anytime.
Aw. Oh, he changed his icon. Okay.
You did.
Ah. Okay. Ah. Okay. I know how to navigate web browsers.
I believe you have the means of getting to where you need to go. I don't know if that means you do know how to navigate them, but I believe you will eventually get there, which is like better than some people.
Sometimes I don't know how I used to like navigate the internet. I feel like I was
Honestly,
almost
same.
better at it as like a teenager.
Feel like you had to be though,
Yeah.
especially if you wanted to like look for places you probably shouldn't be.
Yeah.
It depends on the territory.
People would always be like, "Why do you go to X website?" And I'd be like, I like it here. It's nice to have a trash place to be.
Yes. I'm sure everyone here would agree to that.
It's just kind of nice. Though I will admit the Discord's a lot of fun.
I mean, I figured you would eventually get one and you would realize that, but also that's not something you can kind of explain.
Yeah. I think it's because like I had
What's bold or shame?
really bad experiences in like group chats.
That's fair.
So when people originally like, "Oh, get Discord," I'm like, "Isn't that just a group chat?" I hate those.
Yeah. I feel like having the different channels, even though it's really not, it doesn't change too much. It does change the tone a little bit.
Yeah.
Just like having a place for conversations. And I think at this point people know like how to interact a little bit better.
A little bit. We got there.
Seriously. Thank you, Selkie. It's we are concerned, Ian.
I
If
don't
you
know,
you're
like
gonna stay up.
last night he was like, "Oh, I have to go to bed," but then like stayed chatting in like the channel just in text form, and it's like, Ian. Okay, Ian.
You know what's really funny
Yeah.
is, see, what I'm seeing right now is he said, I'm getting ready for bed, gosh. But I feel like that's almost a substitute for Josh. Like, the way that you say, like, how can you actually say your name, Josh?
I don't. Josh?
Yes, I'm confused by that because of how you pronounce Nekojishi. You say the J like a G. And
Yeah.
so you should be calling yourself Gosh.
I don't know how that happened. Like, with Neko Jishi.
No, you can say Nekogishi. It's funny and it sounds natural from you. It's just flat out wrong. This isn't a GIF sort of thing. This is just incorrect. But I like it. It's very. It's like a signature almost.
Oh no! Oh my god. I was always told I couldn't read my entire life. Nothing's changed.
That's fine.
I can't pronounce things. I don't. Words are hard.
It's fine.
It's a whole thing.
Yeah.
I did not like the extra classes in school though, of like teachers trying to actually teach me how to read.
That would be frustrating, yeah. I can imagine. You should have just told them, I don't even know cursive, and you expect me to read?
That did come up actually. The teacher was just like, I don't have time to teach you that specifically. So she taught me how to write my signature, and that was it. Which is probably why my signature is so bad, because I just had to memorize. I didn't actually learn cursive, so I just memorized what they wanted my signature to look like. So it like looks to this day it still looks like an elementary school student trying to write in cursive.
I eventually just changed my signature to be like scribbles that resembled some letters from my name, just because it was more efficient that way.
Yeah. Anytime someone's like, write your signature, I have to like slowly do it, because it's like, oh, this is how I learned how to write my signature.
Yep. And I was like that for a long time, but I think
it's pretty bad.
that's sulky. But you understand how that could, like, if you had anime logic in real life, all of those swirls would make that character get swirls in their eyes and become very dizzy.
Oh, no.
Right? So it's better to just not try.
Okay. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I just gave up learning how to read well back in school.
Like, Sulky, you need to change your arguments. Like, you need to recognize your audience and then use their own knowledge. Just, I don't know, to get points across, you know.
Right.
There was a more. It's getting late enough for me where I'm like, oh no, I can't finish my sentences. And it's
You
not
don't
even
like
that
staying
late.
up till like.
It's not even midnight for me, but it will be soon, which means I probably need to get off at midnight.
Okay,
I don't want to be talking because I do live with other people.
that's reasonable. I actually didn't
That is
expect to like
That's the.
do this one as well and to have the stream go for 5 hours, so.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised you were doing this one tonight.
I don't know, it kind of just happened.
That's fair. We were having a good time.
It's kind of like when I just drew the floppa for no reason.
Which was great.
It was a cute drawing, I'll give it that.
It was.
I was actually like, wow, that came out decently. Well, not used to that. And you just keep going. Okay, Ian. Sure. I mean, I do have a lot of fun chatting with you all, so like that is, I wouldn't call that a problem, but just kind of is what it is. I mean, I'd rather be having fun with this than not having fun, so
Yeah.
so it's all good.
Sulky, is an Ian bed an improvement from a water bed?
Oh no. I never got the point of water beds. Like, I don't know. They just seemed really dumb to me.
All I know is that my stepbrother did a skit in elementary school where we all had to come up with skits where, like, for some reason, their whole thing was somebody had a water bed and the water bed was leaking. And it went on for like 5 minutes of being like, oh no, the water bed is leaking. And like, this is all original scripting.
Uh-huh.
And that's my experience with water beds. It's just that. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm actually, maybe he wasn't in that skit, or if he was a cheetah that shows up randomly at some point. Oh man, that was weird. Our school was so weird. I tried so hard sometimes.
Oh, that's...
I did appreciate the fact that so my teacher for kindergarten was technically a teacher in a different district. So they were doing construction. So like for elementary school, I had that teacher, and so they still were teaching as if I was going to that school. So everyone in every other class went to the pumpkin patch for Halloween, and instead we spent like 5 classes going to a different place and learning about Van Gogh.
I mean, he's an important guy to learn.
Oh no, I know. Like, I love him. Like, that definitely influenced me, but I'm not sure if it was like... I mean, it set me on a path. It's not a bad path, but it's definitely a different one.
That's not a bad thing.
It's... You have to say that. You paid to be able to say that. Oh, that's what I was trying to say earlier. That's why I came on voice chat in the first place, is I heard you guys talking about color.
Oh.
And I was going to come on and defend you and say, you paid for a degree in art. You can now say that, like, no, actually, no color is the right move. Like, do you have a degree in art? No.
It hasn't gotten me anywhere, so...
What about Ian? I know you just said you were, but then you just said we shall see. about Discord images, which actually, did you even post anything tonight while we were talking?
What, me?
Don't.
Or Ian?
No, not you. Ian. Is Selkie the only one who posted things? Wow.
Didn't he post some of like the Amicus stuff?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Right? Yeah. Something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, he did. He did. But it wasn't. It was at your request. This wasn't him just like randomly in the middle of like being on voice chat, posting in a certain channel that shall not be named. Good night, Ian. You have a wonderful evening.
Yeah. Okay. Where's...
What just happened?
I don't
See me
know.
break it.
Let's... Yeah. Well, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hop off of voice chat.
Alright.
It is 8, and I don't want to bother people more than I probably already have. So
Well,
this was fun.
I hope you're okay with the artwork.
I love it. You know I love it. I posted too many pictures of it already. So
Yeah,
thank you.
I'll save a copy without the that shit. So I guess it's easy
that'd
for
be
you to
awesome.
color if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because I'll probably stop the stream here too.
Yeah, it's probably a good
That
idea.
seems like a reasonable thing. Thank you for everyone for staying for this long. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I'll